Okay, the ad break should be over now. Welcome, Yuan. Welcome, Jelly. It's Mahjong World. I wish it was Mahjong World. Though I think today I'll bring us one step closer to Mahjong World. Welcome, Barrier Trio. Mahjong. Welcome, Vixie. I see the doctor. Say I can't get a Yaku for the life of me. Doctor laughs. Says just build a concealed hand. Anything can work so long as it's concealed. Pawn, doctor. No, don't. No, stop. Wait. It's too late. Welcome, Jester. She Tristi on my Allah till I Korea. So Tristi means like sad. I'm just imagining who's sort of mourning up on your shit, you know, right? Who's like grieving on your meat, keening in your hole. That might be some people's thing, but hello, Zeno. Welcome. They're going through all 5 stages on it. Yeah. Having a remorseful, sorrowful sex. Welcome, all guy. It happens. Honestly, yeah, it's more common than you'd think. What if you played Mahjong with someone's back as the table? They'd have to be a pretty big guy, I think, to use their back as a Mahjong table. You need a lot of real estate, I feel. That, or maybe their back is propping up like a table, you know? Like if the tiles were all up on their back, that would cause all sorts of problems. They would tickle for sure, for one. You mean like nude sushi, but more edible? Oh, that's the other thing too, is it's like, you got to be able to kind of like easily slide tiles around. And so if it's gripping up against the skin oils, I feel like that's not going to be a pleasant experience. I mean, they would roll off, they would get sticky, they would get oily. I would be like, at least put a shirt on, right? But like, I mean, I feel like you'd probably want something where it's like, I think you need to like strap some kind of like actual plank to your back that we can play on, maybe. Which may be getting further away from the sort of sex scenario you had in mind. Mr. Mahjong table is very clean and has showered. How dare you? People just produce oil. Doesn't matter how clean they are, they produce oil. And tiles are like magnets for that stuff. Could be Miss Mahjong table. Mixer Mahjong table. It could be anyone. It could be you. It came free with your endocrine system. Yeah, it's just a bit too sebaceous for my liking. Being a table, it's probably an it sort of situation. An it's situation. Yeah, maybe. Trying on a different set of pronouns for the evening. The thing about sex furniture play is like, I feel like, I don't know, I just have a busy mind. I don't know. I have a busy mind and too much vanity to kind of fade idly into the background like that. I get bored. I'd be like, I have something to say about this. How awesome would it be, though, if your Beauty and the Beast kind of like anthropomorphic table had comments about your Mahjong play, though? That would be funny.
Buddy, you shouldn't be discarding that one. It's gonna deal in for sure, buddy. Don't do that.
Welcome, Possum. What curse have you placed upon us with this title? Clownito Hazard. Finally someone comments on it. I was wondering if anybody's going to say anything. I'll explain in just a moment. Welcome, Bombex. I thought we were playing Android Netrunner today, but it was Mahjong. Unexpected. It's Monday. I'm the table that's telling you you're not getting 13 orphans. That's me. Welcome, Burb. What's that look for? Hello. Welcome back, sillies. It's Mahjong Monday. We're studying again. We're hitting the books once again. But I feel like I should probably explain the stream title first. It came to me in a vision. I thought I was thinking about I was thinking about Tanyao disease, right? Because, you know, how can you not think about Tanyao disease? It's one of the most common afflictions of Mahjong players, right? And I was thinking about, like, I feel like there's sort of a Sanshoku disease too, but calling it a disease feels wrong because, like, the reason Tanyao is a disease is, like, there's always the temptation to sort of steer your hand towards it, even when it's not the right call, you know? Like, I could just make this hand into Tanyao, right? With a few key discards, but it might slow your hand down too much to do that. So it's not always the play, but it's a good enough play often enough that the temptation is always there, right? Sanshoku's not really like that. It's more like, it kind of feels like a damned if you do, damned if you don't sort of Yaku, you know? Where it's like, you can't ever really miss an opportunity to go for it, but you can also get easily distracted by it and go for it at the wrong time, you know? You can't remain unaware of it. And yet, you also, there are many times where it'll be dangling in front of you, and if you succumb to temptation, it's the wrong play. Welcome, Neko. And so that got me thinking about Roko's Basilisk, which, as I understand it, there may be some nerds out there who have a better understanding of it than I do. It's kind of like the whole thing with Roko's Basilisk is that it's like this thought experiment, right? Where there's this hypothetical sort of like future like killer AI or something, right? Where it's like the future killer AI knows everything or what or something, right? And it knows who knew about it and then decided not to help build it, and then it kills all of them, right? It's like, wait, you knew about me, about me, and you didn't help build me? Death. So if you know about Roko's Basilisk, you have to help build it, or it'll kill you later. But then it's also kind of like, why would you ever want to build Roko's Basilisk? This thing sounds awful. Why would you build that? It's Pascal's wager for less wrong, quote unquote, rationalists, because it's not that it'll kill you. It's that it'll torture a perfect simulation of you eternally. Oh, even better. But yeah, anyway, I feel like knowing about Sanshoku is kind of having like a perfect simulation of me tortured for eternity. It's kind of a cognito hazard, Yaku. Oh, it's about God and heaven and hell. Yeah, kind of. Welcome, Fire Mountain. In theory, it makes heaven for all the good people, so there's the incentive. Welcome, SWC. I have no 10 and I must scream. Honestly, very common situation to be in society. Every time someone tries to explain Roko's Basilisk to me, I fall asleep. So the way that I understand Roko's Basilisk, you're gonna be wide awake for this one, is that it's like the game, but for turbo nerds who deserve a swirly and a wedgie. Anyway, that's my Sanshoku rant. No Shanten, but I must push. Wait, no Shanten's good. That's Tenpai. I thought we were playing Uwe Rosenberg's Bonanza, but it's Mahjong? Sorry, I'm not familiar. Thank you for sending it, though. I'm sure that joke landed for someone out there. If it landed for you, sound off in the comments. My understanding is that Roko's Basilisk is the world's dumbest creepypasta that is taken 100% seriously by the biggest suckers on Earth. Basically, it's kind of like tech bros who are kind of like, oh, what if we gained the power to make a really evil, nasty god in the future? And it like knew that we did or didn't help it kind of be born. We have to help it be born, right? Because it's like a really evil god that we invented or that we're going to invent in the future. So that way we can live in paradise forever by building the evil god. Because we'll be punished if we don't help build it. Kind of makes you think about society. It's for the type of person who takes it for granted that you should assume you're in a simulation. So yeah, it's the world's dumbest creepypasta is what I'm hearing. I feel like maybe there's like the seed of a really good story there, you know? But it's kind of, it's like a premise that needs a little bit more time in the oven. But it's enough to kind of become a religion for a certain kind of guy. Welcome, EMP. Yeah, we're learning. It's based off of I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream. Oh. I'm actually gonna study now, I think. I can't think about this anymore. Or the Basilisk will get me. East 1, East seat, turn 5. So, still first row. Door is west. We don't have any. Not even thinking about it. Honestly, there's no place for it in this hand. It basically doesn't exist. Got a pair of ones here. And a complete run here, and then a partial here, and then this, and this, and this, and that kind of makes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we got too many shapes. Kind of probably too many pairs, too. This is one of those 3 pairs type situations, right? If you haunt him on the Basilisk, it'll torture a simulation of you forever. If you haunt him on the Basilisk, Ichihime fucking gets it! Help me, nya! Annoying ass hand as usual. Yeah, they love to give you a fucking nasty hand. The worst possible situation. It's like, figure it out, buddy. There's the right answer here. It's just like that YouTube cartoon with the clown girl. I gotta catch up on that one. I feel like I watched up to episode 2 or 3 of The Amazing Digital Circus, and I was like, this is pretty good. And then I haven't watched any more since then. Is it over yet? Is it like done? I kind of maybe want to catch up when it's done. Yeah, there's probably some freaky people out there who want to invent like permanent super digital hell. Nason, help me. I don't feel so good. Ryan when the basilisk eats his dick. Wait, maybe we should build the basilisk. Wait. So I feel like there's some conflicting temptations here. There's the kind of like 3 pairs bad rule, and then the 6 blocks bad rule. I feel like if we combine both of these sort of simple like heuristics or whatever, then we probably want to take out this one or this one over here, one of the two. Usually the connected shapes are a little better, right? So I'm inclined to say we keep 1M just because some magic could happen around it between the 1s and the 3s over here, maybe. I feel like I've kind of got two sort of, I feel like it's this or this, maybe. I feel like we keep 1M. Some 1-mon magic, yeah. Usually when like, you've got a big clump of tiles that are all sort of close together, you generally want to favor those because they can mix and combine in interesting ways with new draws. I feel like when you see a big sort of clump like this is where dreams happen. This is where miracles happen. So you usually want to keep it. I feel like taking a very simplistic understanding of this, I kind of feel like I maybe combine these two and cut 2S first, and then maybe this one second. Because sometimes you, like, especially early on, you might want to keep a 6th block. Because you never know. Again, the Basilisk. Again, the Basilisk. I see these 2s here, and it's like, well, there's kind of like a really distant possibility of Sanshoku in like the sort of the lower end, right? We got like 3, 4, 5, 3, 5, and then, well, the 2s don't really help us, but I don't know. It would help us keep a 3? Maybe, which could glom onto a 5 in the future. Maybe, I don't know. It feels too far away to really think about, but I don't think I've even thought about building Sanshoku, so I'm safe from the Basilisk, but now I know. Yep. And now it'll get you. Now it'll fucking get you. Like it gets me every day, every Monday. I kind of take a 6-day vacation from thinking about the Basilisk, so I can bear it all Monday long. This is all I've got here, honestly. I really can't think of anything better. I feel like I could think about this even harder, and I don't know that I would come up with anything different than this. But also, when it comes at me too fast, I feel nervous. I'm like, I didn't spend enough time on this one. There's probably a better answer here. East 1, West seat, turn 5. So again, first row, we've got a door. The door is the 8M. We've got one here. Definitely keeping that bad boy. We're not dealer. Usually, I generally take it to be like, if we're dealer, we want to go maybe sacrifice some value for speed. So usually speed becomes a little greater than value for dealer. But when you're not dealer, it's worth cooking your hand a little bit more. Because you don't really get the value add from being dealer, you don't get the bonus rounds. This hand's kind of amazing, looking at it. So there's this complete shape of the door already included. This one, little proto shape here, it's 2. We've kind of got like an Ipeco almost ready to go here, and then 5. Okay. I think I kind of see what the issue is here, maybe. Take out the 7, so? Yeah, I'm kind of thinking like we probably want to keep 2 pairs here. Cause 2 pairs good. And our pairs right now are probably like, it's like, this is 1 pair and then this is 2 pairs. And so we want to keep them both intact. This 3 here gives us acceptance of both 2 and 5. The 7 here gives us acceptance of 6. And that's about it. I kind of feel like the 7 is maybe doing the least for us here, and is the cut that leaves 2 pairs intact. That's how it seems. But, again, it feels a little too easy. I don't know. Oh, hey, Zero, welcome. I'm thinking if we draw like a 4 here, and we keep both 5s. Welcome, G-Pool. We're studying once again. We were talking about the Basilisk before, but we're done talking about that now. How's everyone's favorite clown? I'm everyone's favorite? Wow, everyone? If we draw 4, then this 2 becomes a pair. And then we'd probably like cut this for 10 pi, right? I think we definitely want to keep this 3. I feel like this 3 is like on lock. I think we keep this one. Welcome, Turfing. Aw, thank you. The Family Feud poll clocked Tristi Alacri as the #1 answer. Tristi Alacri, huh? You're at least better than that Pagliacci guy. Yeah. That fuckhead's going nowhere fast. Becoming a door-to-door salesperson, like, do you have a minute to discuss the best clown? I was just thinking of starting an Avon-like pyramid scheme. Wait, is it Avon? Is that the company that does the pyramid scheme? Do they do that anymore? Did I get the name wrong? Pommy is old news. We're feeding her ass to the furnace. Doctor said you gotta check out this clown. Tristi's so funny. Mahjong Mondays. But Doctor, that sounds awesome. Yeah, I'm doing fine, so I wouldn't really be asking the doctor about needing a special clown to cheer me up. Tristi, can you say we're feeding her ass to the furnace exactly the way you just said it again? I don't know if I can do that. We're feeding her ass to the furnace. Was that right? I already forgot. Welcome, Kenster. You'll just have to clip it. We're feeding her ass to the furnace. Was that right? You'll just have to clip it. maybe the other alternative is like preemptively cutting 4p? Feels weird. Feels kind of weird to do. I don't think you would do that, but... Can we get another take? More weak and pathetic this time? No, I'm out. I'm out of juice, sorry. You're gonna have to insert more Tristi coin in the vending machine, I'm afraid. I kind of feel like a lot of scenarios for this hand end up cutting 4p in the end anyway, so I feel like the kind of avant-garde choice is maybe jumping the gun and cutting it now. Thank you for being my like interstate construction worker in the high-vis vest, Krungo, who's sort of alerting all chatters that the bid is now finished. Please redirect to the off-ramp. There's no more bit passed here. I'd cut 7S here, 1 hundo. Yeah, me too, honestly. It just feels like when it's 1 hundo, it's like, I'm sure that's wrong. I'm sure it's wrong if I feel 100% confident. I'm only right when I'm like 80% confident or 70% confident. What are the Manzu? I never remember without the little white number corner, the white people corner number. Here, I'll draw them in for you. So this is 6, 7, 8. I did a little demonstration last stream of my my method for remembering them. Go back and watch the beginning of the previous Mahjong Monday stream if you'd like help remembering what the Manzu are. I have a foolproof method. Look, it's Mahjong Monday. We're going to be saying 6, 7, okay? We're just going to be saying it. It's going to happen every time. I'm desensitized to it. I was born desensitized to it. That's the best I've got for this one, I think. Oh, the girl's wisdom. Chocolate! I can't solve this without chocolate. Whoa, she's spitting. I don't have chocolate. That might be why I'm struggling. Wait. How about like... like that, and then maybe like this. And then like this. I fixed it, everyone. I think more textbooks should have a girl and a woman in them who just kind of say random stuff every page. They take like half of every other page to say some random bullshit. It's kind of a good key jingling to keep you focused. I would read more books. Yeah, I know. East 1, EC, turn 8. So it's getting on in the game. We're the dealer. Dora is 1p. We got 2 of them. Hell yeah. And a red 5. The King's Dora. So we've got kind of... all right. This is funny. We got 2 4 in a row shapes here. And then this and this. It kind of feels like we're gonna chop down one of the 4 in a rows. The Patrician's Dora, exactly. Welcome back, sir. Welcome Welcome, Nod Then Bow. Unrelated, but your system to display comments on the screen loves to clump them together so they stay warm. I don't know why it does that, but yeah, it kind of it kind of does that a lot. I'm not sure why. I think if you wind up overlapping someone else's comment, it's just imagine that you're sort of giving each other a quick sort of friendly hug, you know, a platonic hug. You're together in spirit momentarily. Okay, so here the Basilisk. Here's the Basilisk. There's a pretty good chance, I think, of 5, 6, 7 here. Sanshoku. I'm kind of thinking that maybe we sort of fix it in that direction, because we could put a 5 in here, right? What's the plugin? It's one of the slime chat plugins. I forget the name of it. Ask me after stream and I'll link it. I kind of feel like maybe we chop down somewhere around like here or here maybe to sort of steer it in that kind of direction. But then also it kind of feels like with the 4 in a row shapes, you could sort of split them into 2, like, kind of like, you could split them in half like this too, right? I want to accept a third 1P if possible. Me too. I kind of feel like maybe we sort of think of one of these 4 in a row shapes as 2 blocks, and then we get rid of this one here, is what I'm thinking. Because we don't want to end up waiting Kanchan on 3S if it comes to that. So I feel like cutting down from the other 4 in a row shapes might be a little premature. There's the makings of greatness here. But then also, the other problem is that it's turn 8, and we want to go as fast as possible, right? It kind of feels like maybe greeting for Mordora is a trap, and that we should go for the fastest Tenpai, even if it's kind of a crummy wait. I'm not sure, though. Thank you for the clips, everyone. Like, if we think of this as 5 blocks, then I feel like we get slowed down by cutting out this Kanchan, this closed weight here. But we don't have to think of it that way. I'm liking this. I'm liking this, I think. It also leaves the possibility of a 4-5-6 Sanshoku open as well if we keep the 4S for, you know, like another turn. Someone else surely must be in Tenpai by turn 8. Yeah, honestly, playing in Jade Room, I'm starting to feel like that's the case more and more often. But we can't just wheel this hand into Tenpai. It's still got a little further to go, you know? Turn 8, Gundam. If only. The 2S is my knee-jerk 5-second decision, which makes me think it's probably the 8P. Yeah, the thing is also, so there's actually like 3 different Sanshoku possibilities here with this hand. You could get 4-5-6, 5-6-7, or 6-7-8. These are all possible Sanshokus here. The fucking Basilisk. Does a Basilisk have like wings or something? I forget. It's kind of just like an evil fucking snake. Ten, Jack, Queen. What game are you playing, Verb? Depends on the depiction. Usually it's some kind of lizard thing. In Magic the Gathering, they're legged lizards, but I have no actual information. Now I'm thinking about Roko Tsuchinoko. Now that you know that a fat snake is possible, you have to make one. Because a fat snake is awesome. I do have to make one. I have to make one right now. Yeah. Honestly, more effective than a basilisk. Let's not build an evil god. Let's build a fat snake. It's just a fat snake. It has no special powers. But wouldn't it be so cute? Taking another bite of the chocolate, yeah, to help you build Roko Tsuchinoko. If you can think of something cool and you can make it, you just have to, yeah. I kind of like Roko Tsuchinoko. According to the Naturalis Historia of Pliny the Elder, the Basilisk of Cyrene is a small snake, being not more than 12 inches in length. That is so venomous, it leaves a wide trail of deadly venom in its path, and its gaze is likewise lethal. So it's just sort of covered in poison slime. It's like a poison frog. If you just touch it, you die. Is there any real snake that's like that? That's like poisonous to the touch? Tristi, do you fuck with snakes? Snakes are alright. I've never held one. I'd probably be nervous the first time I ever held a snake. But I don't know. I feel like they're pretty cute, right? Strange, but cute. The common basilisk is actually the accurate name of the Jesus lizard, the reptile which can run on water. They are cute when you see one looking out from a bush. Yeah, that's the thing about a snake, is like if you're expecting a snake, it's fine. But if you aren't expecting a snake, then it's like really scary. It's like kind of like a really powerful jump scare sort of animal, right? We kind of all have it, like cats, baked into our DNA, that if we are presented with an unexpected snake, we freak the fuck out. Yeah, like the cucumber cat, yeah. Ball pythons are some of the cutest animals on Earth. I won't dispute that. My bio teacher kept a snake on a tank on one of the desks and would hop the wall to come hang out with the students during class. And it liked being pet a little. That sounds nice. A lot of these ancient descriptions I'm seeing just seem like they were kind of exaggerating normal venomous snakes. In every age of human history, there have always been power scalers. They didn't have Goku, so they had to imagine, what if there was an even more poisonous snake? Like a poisonous enough to like kill everyone. Everyone. If you just look at it, you fucking die. It's that poisonous, right? Yeah, they didn't have Goku. Goku wouldn't be until later. Shedding must feel good as fuck. I do see sometimes reptiles will have a little trouble with it, right? Like they're having a little trouble getting shed. It probably feels really good for like a human to come along with their big human hands and help them like kind of finish the shedding process when it gets stuck. Yeah, it feels good to have help finishing. No, don't say that about G-Pool. Goku's Basilisk? If you didn't help build Goku, then he kills you. Goku wouldn't do that. He's kind of, I think he's nice. He's nice, sort of. He's well-meaning. Yeah, I feel like it doesn't always convert into niceness, but I think he has good intentions. At the very least, he's indifferent. Look, welcome, Nest. Do you think Beowulf could beat Kid Goku? Who would win, King Arthur or Barbarossa? It's irrelevant. It's irrelevant because a really poisonous snake would just kill all of them. Why are we having this discussion when such a poisonous snake exists? I don't know why I have 4M circled. Why did I do that? I think I was just talking about it. I can't really think of a good second choice here. I don't want to go all in on the 2-4 kind of cut, so I might say 8P maybe. Okay. I feel like I really didn't think super hard about this page in a way that sort of scares me, so I'm bracing myself, I'm clenching. Question 103, first choice 2S, second choice 9S. 1M. Really? Really? My whole spiel about how like, oh, you know, maybe we just get rid of, we want to keep the 1M because like, what if something happens down there? Nothing is ever going to happen down there. Are you high? Are you insane? Nothing will ever happen down there. These are useless. I guess 1M's the weakest. I guess. This is why this is why I'm going to be doomed to be bad at this game forever, because I just see, oh, a bunch of blocks, a bunch of tiles together. Keep them. Just keep them. Something cool could happen. Are you living in a fantasy world? Grow up. Drop 1M. See, literally, it's like the same acceptance for all of them. It's the same. This kind of looks like a face. What the hell are you talking about? These aren't blocks. They're in a block for an amazing reason. You don't need both 1M to hold out hope for the Itsu. That's true too. That's also true. Yeah, I guess something could still happen if you keep 1M. Terminal haters win again. Okay. Already wrong. I had a feeling this would happen. All right. 104. First choice 7S, second choice 4P. Second choice. Okay, okay. I'm glad I hedged my bets here. I don't completely understand it, but... This is a question about whether or not we can notice that drawing 6S gets us Tanyao Pinfu. Discarding 7S is better for acceptance by 2 tiles, but both options have the same acceptance for a Ryeonman weight. Drawing a 2S after discarding 7S gives us a Kanchan weight. Discarding 4P guarantees Pinfu. I see. I see. Fascinating. I didn't notice it. Isn't it more important to win the hand? I guess in this case, we're West Seed, and it's turn 5. It's early enough that we can greed a little. I feel like my logic was kind of weak, but I sort of stumbled into a half-correct answer. My own thinking being like, oh, well, it's probably going to result in this sort of getting knocked out of the hand in the end anyway, so what if we jump the gun? Drawing 6S gets us Tanyao Pinfu. So would that be like, okay, let me look at this here. So like, we would have 3, 4, 5, 5, 6, 7. After cutting this, we would just cut this here to wait on this. Is that what they're going for? As a possibility? I kind of got hung up a little bit on the Ipeco. Another, well, I don't know if I'd call Ipeco a Basilisk necessarily. It doesn't really feel that way to me. But it is easy to tunnel on it. Tristi, are you a Basilisk? I only make you happy if you know about me. If you know about me, I make you happy. I don't think anybody's been made miserable by knowing about me, but I guess I wouldn't know. And I already exist. You don't have to build me? It guarantees pin food, but you're depending on getting the 6P specifically. Maybe I just have it out for closed weights. Yeah, I'm thinking like, okay, so let's say you cut 4P first, and then you draw another 2. You'd have a triplet of 2s. And then what would you do? Where would you cut from? Would you cut the 7 then? Probably not, right? I'm not really sure if it's worth dwelling on this. It guarantees pinfu. Like no matter what you draw next, you'll get pinfu. Surprise guaranteed pinfu is that important. I mean, pinfu always has a good weight, you know? It's something you can easily reach. I mean, if you wind up with like a Kanshan weight on like 3, 4 S's to complete your Ipeco or whatever, you lose pinfu because you've got Ipeco instead. Your weight is a Kanshan, and also the weight's kind of bad. So you probably have to Domitan it, which means you can't really like reach it. So it kind of feels like the value drops way off. I feel like the thing they're implying with needing pinfu is that like, oh, then it's like an easy reachy, and then your value can potentially kind of, you know, explode from there because it's reachy. You know, you get Uridora, you could get Epots. If you draw 2P or 5P first, then you're stuck on... Yeah. If you draw 2P, 5P, then you just cut 7S then. I guess you risk losing Tanyao if you backfire and draw the 1S, but... It is still pinfu. It's still pretty good weight. I'm done thinking about that one. Question 105. First choice 2S, second choice 8P. 8P! Oh my god. Oh man. Kind of... sort of dodging bullets here, I guess. Discarding 2S might seem good if you're a fucking idiot. Sorry, that's how it feels. That's how it feels reading this book sometimes. Discarding 2S goes hard if you're stupid. We return to 2 Shanten. This is kind of what I was worried about a little bit. You are lowering your Shanten, East Seat turn 8. Although we have 2 4-tile connected shapes, returning to 2 Shanten on turn 8 is rough. We have door 3, Mangan, even if we call, so we should go straight for open Sanshoku. Therefore, it's the fucking Basilisk! It's the fucking Basilisk again! It's the Basilisk! It gets you! When you least expect it, it gets you! Therefore, we should discard a tile from either the Manzu or Pinzu 4-tile connected shapes based on final shape quality, ease of Sanshoku, and Aka acceptance. Cutting from Pinzu is the best. Don't forget that we can replace 2-4S if we draw 2M. Man. Forgot about the value of just bringing the dang Dora home. Yeah. I guess in this case, it's an option that you can just sort of force a Sanshoku through. If I never learn Mahjong, am I safe from the Sanshoku? Yes, but your life will be worse. I feel a little bad that I sort of like got it on these sorts of like thoughtless half guesses. That my second choice is actually hit twice here. But I guess that just sort of goes to show that you should hedge your bets and not like lock in too hard on one way of thinking. Not building the machine that kills you might seem wise if you aren't quite so learned. Oh my god. Okay. I think I'm just gonna play some Mahjong. Where's Mahjong? It's coming. There it is. Welcome, Tristi Alacria. Thanks. Is the game spilling off the edge of the screen? Hold on 1 second. Where is that? No, it's not. No events right now. Another sleepy day in Mahjong Soul. The great thing about playing Mahjong instead of studying Mahjong is you're not really going to have time to think too hard about it, so you can be forgiven for making lots of bad choices. But watch out. Let me get a prediction open here. All right, it's open. Let's freaking go. So something I feel like I should mention is that I got like 12 hours of sleep last night. So I got 8 hours, but then I also took a 4-hour nap yesterday. So like I'm like super well rested, but I also kind of feel like I'm existing in a different dimension than usual. The sleeper, I know. I like woke up this morning and I felt like I sort of Rip Van Winkled into another world, like the guy from Another World, the video game. I'm first dealer. 2-door though. Could maybe even kind of force through an Itsu here, potentially. You got the rest buff? I can't tell whether it's a buff or a debuff. We'll see if I get lucky. If I get lucky, it doesn't matter. I feel like it might have wanted me to toss this first, but we'll see. We'll see. It being the AI, the machine. I'm gonna do it now. Okay, now I feel like it's time to cut this. I don't have a pair at the moment, so if I try to sort of like aggressively push through... I mean, I want to slow down if I push through a flush here, because I won't be able to use this anymore. I think I cut this here. It's that or I cut this. This leaves the option for Itsu open though, so I'm gonna keep it a little longer. I don't know. When Maka becomes sentient, she will kill everyone who has made a wrong discard in Mahjong. I guess as an advantage, if all the Mahjong AIs become sentient, we do have Naga, a literal serpent. We've already built a serpent. There's one that's called Mortal. There's one that's called Ducky, which sounds pretty cute. I'm gonna think of others. There might be a couple others that I'm forgetting. I think I pawned that. That is a pair. I kind of feel like I'm not really using this, you know? If I pawn that, I don't think it helps me. So let's call this separate. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I might have been better off cutting this. Don't know. What a strange game. The only winning move is to not deal in. As is often the case. It kind of seems like Shimocha here just is craving that bamboo. Okay, I think I like... Oh, will that force the 7M out? I don't know. I don't really know. I'm cutting this. Thinking too hard is a trap. I'm on the clock. There's that flush. Thinking is a trap. Not quite. Not quite. Not quite. Not quite. It's about the right amount of thinking, I feel. Think a little, but only a little. That green-haired girl looks cool. I feel like I don't see her very much. Was she one of those seasonal limited characters? I don't know. Should probably cut 9p. Oh, I see it. The Basilisk. It's coming. It's coming for me. God, I have to build it. I have to build it, or it'll kill me. Do you see it? Oh no! The temptation to not build it. I have to cut a door to build the Basilisk now. Although it is one Han for one Han. So maybe not the worst. If I draw a third 6M, then I think I cut the 2P here. In keeping the Dora, you're already thinking about not building it. You're on thin fucking ice. I am. Give me a 7S. Give me a 7S. I promise I'll cut Dora. I'll be good. 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 I promise. I'll build the Basilisk. I'm building it. We're going to paradise, everybody. We're drinking ambrosia every single day in the simulation. This hand is 3 Han. Dora, Sanshoku, Tanya. Pretty good. It's fun to see someone with an old limited character in gold or something, especially if they're ranked lower than me. Some of the largest and most ancient whales you know are in Silver Room, I think. I often feel like I see people who have definitely like swiped a lot for this game in like unranked rooms, like your event matches and stuff like that. This one's kind of a slam dunk Tanya, isn't it? W Basilisk, yeah. Telling you. Ambrosia in paradise. Just gotta build the Basilisk. Two Akadora. Actually, this one's double, because 5S is also Dora. Damn, oh my god. The serpent keeps on giving. We're kind of entering the cool zone of 4 pairs, aren't we? Another pair would be killer. The thing is, this is kind of a hand that I want to bring home, you know? I think Tanya gets me there a little faster. Oh my god. Well, there's the other pair. I cut this, and then I guess we see what happens. But if it comes down to it, I think I'd want Tanya Ipeko probably, right? In fact, I'd give up Ipeko just to slam dunk these Dora. I'd call whatever comes my way, especially if it's a pawn. Is that Yan Peiko? Oh, so it has to be... I'll take the Tenpai. It's really annoying. It just happened. It happened on its own. I can't do anything about it. You have this many Dora, you just take the Tenpai, right? I'm not even gonna get distracted by triplets. It's a phantom. You just finished TB Robo. It's admirable, Yuan, how you've sort of taken to doing Tristi Book Club. Like, I'll post the games I'm gonna stream and then you go and play them ahead of me. Welcome by Kiosk. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4 Dora, plus 2 Han from 7 pairs. Even if I did Richi this, it would only bump it up 1 more Han. So it's the same either way. Hanemon. Rip that guy. Oh, I forgot about Tanya. No, it would have been Baimon. That's fine though. Who can say whether they would have dealt in if I had reach sheet, right? In hindsight, if it wins, it was the right play. Somebody made an emote of the fucking the suffering guy. That guy is from Fukumoto's manga 10, and he's like in like chapter 1 or 2 or something of that manga. I was not expecting to see him so quickly. I think it's this. Sleepy Ryan. He's growing on me, you know, Sleepy Ryan. I think I do this. But what about red 5 then? Nah, I'm not gonna worry about it. Not gonna worry about it. Rested Alakria is gonna get first. Don't speak too soon now. Don't jinx it now. Red 5, the King's Dora. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna cut 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna cut these. Not feeling it. I should cut AM first, but whatever. I can pawn that. I can pawn that. The closer. I'm trying to. It's kind of contingent upon seeing the East, really. Is that just the victory jingle? I just added the victory jingle from NeoTurf by itself. Okay, there we go. Do I take the Kanshan or the Shanpon? I feel like I have a better chance of maybe embiggening the Shanpon here. It's like same acceptance either way, I think. Yeah, it's 4 tiles either way. 2 varieties is probably pretty good. If I draw 3S, I do have to toss it, but... because I'm not going to take Fairy 10 here. But if I draw 5S, if I draw red 5... oh boy. Oh, 3S is Dora. I could have waited on Dora. Oops. Oops, oops. That's fine. I don't really need greed here. If you beef it, I get Clores, but if you win, I get to see a happy clown. So it's a win-win situation. I like the way you think, Augite. If Tristi wins, I'll be happy, because yay. And if she loses, I'll be happy, because Why don't you put your Clorbs where your mouth is, Jester? Let's see how you really feel. There's still time. Just a little time left. Twitch won't let me. What? It won't? Why not? Are you out of Clorbs? Some regions don't let people gamble on Twitch bets. Oh no! Even though it's completely fake as hell? Even though it's not real at all? Dutch gambling laws are really, really strict. Can you even play like Mahjong Soul in your territory? Like, are gacha games allowed? Too bad the US ain't like that. It's literally fake. Clorbs aren't real. They can't hurt you. They have no monetary value. Gotcha games are allowed. Of course they fucking are. I feel like I could hurt people with Clorbs. Maybe. Maybe. Do that. I bet Roblox and CSGO crates are allowed too. Losing my Clorb life savings in Mahjong Monday. Anything that cannot be exchanged for real money is allowed, but some companies just don't want to risk it, I guess. Annoying. I guess you could make the argument that like channel points can be used to potentially redeem for things that the streamer can do that might sort of have some kind of monetary equivalent value, maybe? Maybe? I'm sort of thinking like maybe I could go Tanyao here. It feels a little far away though, doesn't it? Who's holding on to the Easts? It's South Round. Who needs him? Are you? Are you? Are you? I kind of feel like throwing it, but I'll keep it one turn longer. It'll get trapped in my hand if somebody reaches, I feel. I wish I could get a Zimbabwean $100 trillion bill. Kind of sounds awesome to have. Fun little curio. Call it. Nobody called it. Well, that's it for me. I'm folding. I give up. It's not happening. Toward the Dora. I wonder if it's still possible to build a hand around this. I kind of feel like maybe not. Not really. If I draw a 5... Ooh, if I drew like a 5 here... Ooh, scary, scary, scary. Nah. I shouldn't get suckered into it. This red 5 might pass. It is Nakasuchi over here. Kind of running out of safe tiles here. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. Yeah. Look, Masha. Although now I'm actually really out of safe tiles, I think. Unless I draw more. Unless I draw more. I'm kind of hanging on by a prayer here. I need somebody to open the door for me. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. You opened the door for me. You called it? Okay. Probably getting Tenpai with that one. I think even if I pay taxes here, I'll be okay. Oh, the Mahjong is going well. Don't know what's going on, but the vibes are great. You can tell how well I'm doing by these points in the middle. If my points are higher than everyone else's, I'm feeling fine. Although maybe also a little scared. You can also just sort of read the vibe. Like at the start of every game, oh, you forced me to discard another. That's scary. Why did you do that? Why would you do that to me? Okay. 2 Dora behind that Riichi. Scary stuff. Worth paying the tax. The fact that they forced one more draw on me there is like really, really nefarious with that call. Or one more discard, I should say. If only I could call these, but I can't. Not really a calling hand at the moment, but maybe. I hear the Basilisk crying out in the distance. Endgame calling is swag. It is quite swag. I've been watching Mahjong Mondays for a while and actively refuse to learn what's going on. One day you'll wake up and you'll be like, I think I know Mahjong. I think I've watched enough of it to know Mahjong. Uh-oh. And that's where it begins for you. And then the Basilisk fucking gets you. Oh my god, the Basilisk. You see it, don't you? You hear it hissing in the brush. I think I have to help build it. I don't think I have a choice. I want to keep 2 pairs, I think. So maybe I cut this so I can help build the Basilisk. I think about like being surrounded by a foreign language long enough is it's also kind of like being filtered through me and my bullshit too. I feel like this is gonna be my pair, right? So maybe I cut a pair. Oh, but this wouldn't help me build the Basilisk though. Actually, I'll keep the 9S as a pair because I think it's actually gonna be safer for me in the long run. You're kind of learning the Tristi dialect of Mahjong. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh my god, the Basilisk is getting further away. I'm gonna get punished. Oh, you called it. You called it there and now on the second one. That's scary. Okay. Maybe I give up. That is Pinfu. That is Pinfu. I did not build the Basilisk, but I think I'll lock in. Sand is becoming scarier and scarier by the second. Am I dead? Am I gonna die here? Basilisk thwarted. Don't say that. Don't speak too soon on that one, buddy. It's a 6 tile wait. It's a good wait. I think it's a good call. I think it's a good call. It's Pinfu. It's a 4/7 wait, so not like ideal, but okay. It's over. That busts you, I'm pretty sure. And I think drops me to second. Kind of feels like a little bit of a slap on the wrist. The Basilisk. That's fine. We take those. I shot my shot, right? I figured if I can cut you off, I can maybe lock in first here. I don't think it was the worst play. I ranked up. Risk it for the Basilisk. Thank you, all guy. Say goodbye to your fucking Clorbs. Alright, well, let's do another. these globes. All mine. I'm trying to create an awesome new economy where like I don't give you anything to spend your Clorbs on. You can gamble them in huge volumes every Monday, and then every now and then I'll give you a vote that you can rig with your vast illicit wealth. Whenever I look at my year-end recap on Twitch, it's like, yeah, oh my god, it's Ryan! Let's go! Let's go! It's fucking Ryan! Is this the first Ryan I've like ever seen who's not me? Oh my god, that's my boy. I think I cut this. I don't know. I'm gonna wave hello. Watermelon. Uh-oh, the Basilisk. Once again, the Basilisk. You see it, don't you? That guy's still really new though, Krungo, isn't he? Oh, the Basilisk. Oh, the Basilisk. I think ooh. 1, 2. I think I cut this. I think I cut this for the sake of the Basilisk. I never see it. I'm wearing Sanshoku blinders at all times, intentionally. Maybe for the best. I think I might be making a huge mistake here. I just don't know. Okay, I'm cutting this. I'm cutting this. I'm getting my life back on track. I don't think that helps me. It doesn't help me. I don't need it. I don't think I need this. Got 3 pairs, but why is that 1/7 tile you have shiny? Because it's the next in sequence from the tile up here. The subsequent tile becomes a kind of bonus tile. Welcome, Crisis Cannibal. It's worth extra points if you can make a hand with it. Yeah, it's a surprise tool that'll help us later. Maybe. But also, it's a bonus for everyone. Everybody wants it. I don't think I'm gonna see these white dragons. I think they're stuck somewhere. What's safe? I kind of can't easily fold against this, but it is a dealer Ricci, so... Oh, I've got the Dora. I could just throw Dora. I was really close there, but I don't know. I don't feel like fucking with this. Che! That's how it feels to toss Dora. It feels kind of bad because it's like, I imagine that these could be sitting in the dealer's hand right now. I'll try it. It's the safest thing I've got, is the thing. It's like, if that's their weight, GG, right? But I don't have anything else. There's not a whole lot to go off in their discards right now, unfortunately. And everybody else has their safe tiles. I don't. I have this, and that's it. I just gotta last for a couple more rounds here, but... I think I might be able to. Yeah, I think this, and then I need one more. I might have been able to get Tenpai with that one. Really not giving me a lot to go off of. I think I'll be safe, as long as the draw order doesn't get, like, fucked. be safe. Okay, yeah, I'm fine. I'm totally fine.
No ten. Ma, kama hen.
Mahjong tiles ranked best to worst flavor. In my mind, they're all kind of toasted marshmallows. Maybe I lack imagination, but I just don't feel like they taste all that different from each other. It's like the candy hearts where it's just, they're different kinds of toasted marshmallow with like different things printed on them. Worst flavors, White Dragon, no taste. I think it's best flavor. If anything, it's just same flavor. Guess this? I shouldn't think too hard about it. This hand kind of sucks. Kind of these weird double kanchan shapes here. Outer Wilds mod to replace the marshmallows with Mahjong tiles? Now you're talking. I think if you eat a valid Yaku's worth of Mahjong marshmallows in the Outer Wilds hypothetical mod we're creating, it should pop out like some confetti in front of you and be like, you did it. I think I steer this towards Tanyo, is what I do. I think that's what this hand's future holds. Uh-oh, the Basilisk, I just saw it. Shit, I just saw the Basilisk. It took me a minute, but I finally saw it, and now I'm cursed. Welcome, Melty. I heard White Dragon tastes like whatever leftover tiles were at the Mahjong factory. That's not really a call. Not really a moment to call. I think I want Chi. Chi or Pawn and Thieves. Yeah. I don't think I want this. People sleep on the delectable Ricci stick. It would also make a good candy, I think. That is a nice store draw. It's gonna put me in free. No, it won't. No, it won't. I think I chuck this. Is the Basilisk a specific hand or more state of mind? It's oh my god. It's like once you noticed a possible Sanshoku, you have to build it or it will kill you. Is kind of what this sort of theory of mine has devolved into. Sanshoku is mixed triple sequence. So in this case, the Basilisk is 3, 4, 5. This hand kind of keeps dancing around, advancing. My Kamicha here is not giving me dog of shit right now. I could call that, but I can't really throw anything safely. Actually, speaking of safety, I don't have anything. Whatever, I'm pawning. Fuck your Ipatsu. Is this yours? No. I can't fold against this. There's nothing here. But I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know. Perfect timing on the song ending there. I'm glad I didn't deal in. I'm developing this new policy where I'd rather die on my feet than on my knees. So it's like, if I don't see a way to safely fold, I might as well just attack, right? Rather than sort of fumbling around blindly trying to run away in complete and total darkness.
Pong.
Maybe this? If you have the 5 tiles of Exodia, you can just call Exodia, and then you win.
Pong.
If only. My only rule for that is don't deal in with a Dora or Aka. Yeah. I get that. It does feel a little baller, though, to cut a Dora because you know it's safe, you know? Ugh. Probably better to keep the 6, but it could put me in for A10. I don't know. You really put your whole Tristi into saying Exodia. Do I? How do you say it? Exodia. Exodia. I say it like this, Exodia. Sounds normal to me. I got nothing for this, boss. I'm also a dealer and Ishanten for a potentially killer hand. Dealer, Ishanten, 1 Dora. And I guess I don't know how many Dora you have over there. I'll just throw a half Suji. Who gives a shit? I'd like to cut this, chi this, cut this, you know? Con? Absolutely fucking not. No.
Reach.
Another Richi, shoot. That gives me Tenpai though, and that's pretty safe to cut. My hand is probably not as good as he did. Well, no. I'm dealer. I'm dealer. Oy. I think I keep the Tenpai. I think I just keep the Tenpai. Somehow it worked out. Never punished. I feel like I've had so many games where, like, in this situation I fold and then the whole game just sort of, like, completely falls out from under me, you know?
Reach. Dora.
Not too bad, not too bad. That is fine. I am in last, but it's not too bad. Felt like a worthwhile push, you know? Cannot pawn that, I cannot. The off-wind pair is always a little bit of a little diabolical little devil. It's like, well, it could be useful, or you might have to throw it away. Probably honors here. I shouldn't think too long about it. Funny trick of Mahjong is that the chance of an objectively dangerous tile dealing in is actually quite low. The statistics with the Mahjong book says it's usually like 8 to 10%. Yeah, but you might have to throw out a lot of 8 to 10% if you're pushing. You end up casting a wide net of potential catastrophe. Yeah, see, like, I'm looking at this and I'm like seeing like, ah, fuck, man, like, it's very close to becoming a Tanyao, right? There's really no place for the south pair in this hand. It's just weighing me down. I could also give birth to the Basilisk too. That's a funny draw. I think I cut this. That's a great draw. I think I cut this. This is gonna come out probably no matter what, I think. Ugh. Then I slam.
リーチ
And like this, you just slam. Pinfu, possible Tanyo. 7 tile weight. I don't even care. Dealer Ricci, I don't care. It's a good Ricci. I made a good Ricci. I'm in last. Dodge the E-Pots. Pure luck. It is what it is. That's gonna hurt. That's just Mahjong for you. These things just happen. You call the Ricci, and then the dealer Ricci's immediately after you, and then you just discard their tile, you know? These things just happen. This hand could be huge, potentially. I've got a good feeling about this one. Maybe shouldn't have discarded the 9M right from the jump, considering the door is 7. But I'm shifting into flush mode here, I think. Of course I voted 1 this time. Hey, game's not over yet. It's East 3, okay? It's kind of looking more, though, like I'm gonna wind up with some sort of, like, weird Shan pawn weight here. Maybe I just call it. I don't know. Maybe I just take the dub. I think that gets me a 7 tile weight. Yeah, might as well. Take a good weight. Just try to end it early.
Long.
If I'm winning, I'm not losing. I would have to do so much work to that hand to make it into like a supercharged big dick hand when like the tempai is already like right there, right? We will get the East streams eventually. Yeah, you will. You will. It'll happen eventually. Wow. Kind of funny pairs here.
Pawn.
I think I'm just gonna pawn. I'm just gonna pawn and pawn and pawn. I go for a flush? Maybe? I feel like it's not happening, but... Never stop believing. This is some clown-ass music. I should hope so. Nice draw. That's Tempai. I could shift it over to Chansa potentially if I draw a 1M. Or I could shift it back if I get red 5. Either works. Pick up the Han. I can't call, though, I don't think. It's like if I pawn this, I'll be in a bad situation. No matter what I call, I think I wind up worse off than I started. Why would I not call Ron with this, right? There's 2 of the 1Ms.
Long. Show. Chin.
Another kind of shitty rinky-dink hand, but, you know. If I'm winning, I'm not losing, you know? The damage is not getting any worse. In fact, I'm sort of climbing my way, just step by step back into this game. If I can do that like 4 more times, I'll be fine. I'll be totally fine.
Pong.
I didn't need to do that. I kind of knee-jerk did that, but I also don't think it's the worst play. Because I still have a pair. It could happen.
Pong.
Yeah, see, it's fine. It's fine. I'm even gonna go and yeah, I'll lock it in. Rest of the hand's a mess, but let me go for acceptance and try to stick something to these floaters here. The South one special. Welcome, Bumblebee. If you Ron someone for 1,000 points 25 times, you win. Ay, ay, ay. It's a dealer Ichi, but I also don't have safe tiles. I'm Ishanten. It could be... I don't fucking know. Might as well push with another 1,000 point stinker. Oh, it's Sumo. Okay. Double door on the 5S. Crazy. 12 thou. Her dolls. Yeah, she's like the Chunibyo girl, right? The goth Chunibyo girl. Two Dora here. Potentially magical. I'm seeing some strong Pinfu odds here, actually. Oh my god, great draw. She's got a little hat like Tristi. Yeah, we're both goths. In command of mystical powers. The Fascinator. Oh my god. And another red dragon. That's crazy. I didn't think of you as goth, Tristi. Really, with my color scheme? It's my jovial character, my silly jovial character, isn't it? Goths can be silly, okay? How about you give me that tune, that red dragon? How about it, boss? .3M saving us from the Basilisk's return on this one. You can't call that one. Oh, the Basilisk. It rears its head again, but I can't be keeping this. Unless... Wait. Yeah, I think I should keep it. Actually. Hold on. There's a possibility for a Riichi here, using this as a pair. If I draw something around this area. I have to keep pushing, I believe. You're more like formal rather than goth, yeah. Maybe. The problem with going fully 100% all black as a clown is that you risk getting confused with mimes. Yeah, but I think I'll clear that up the moment I open my big mouth. That's Furiton. I think I freaking slam. I think I freaking slam. This could coax the tune out of dealer, potentially. I don't know. Alright. I'm trying. It might be over, though. I don't think I get myself out of this hole. It's kind of a game where there's 3 winners and 1 loser, and the loser is me. But I am dealer now. I guess if there's a chance for a run back, it's here. So go right ahead, boss. It's your game. I'm just playing in it. I think I lock in the pair. Oh, if only the Basilisk were here. When I needed the Basilisk most. It vanished. I think I have to cut this for acceptance. Mahjong causes great relief to the human spirit. Welcome, Lukewarm Holiday. That's so true. Can't use that. I think I slam for whatever this hand turns into, just immediately. The moment I hit Tenpai, I just slam, regardless of the weight. I just go, and pray. But I have a feeling one of these two is gonna close it out here. Real fast, like. It's not really advancing anymore, and I can't really call, so... Okay, that's funny. Can I use it? What if I did this? The Chanta's not happening, so... Another door, but I really can't use it. Whatever. Just kill me. They didn't kill me. It's a funny draw. I can't really use that either, I don't think. Whatever. Gonna kill me now? No? I really want this hand to come together. But my weights kind of suck major hot ass, so... I'm kind of pushing with nothing here. It's gonna be like, if I wait Champon on 1M 9P, it's gonna be a 2-tile weight. If I wait edge weight Penchon on 7P, it's gonna be a 2-tile weight. So either freaking way, it sucks. It just sucks either way. I'll take the Champon. It looks nicer to me. Sometimes though, when the weight is bad, that means it's good, so. I think these tiles look quite safe, maybe. The 1M does, anyway. I managed to crawl my way to a Ricci here somehow, despite everything. Calling it? Pushing? Oh, I was hoping you'd explode, but... Do I get last straw? I get last straw. Hold on. Could the miracle happen? No. No miracles here. I'm still in the game though. I'm gonna let the hope just a little longer. All right, just keep sort of pushing like a mad person, like an insane crazy person until I die, I think. 1, 2, like 3, 4, 5. I kind of don't really need this. I need you to do your best to get third, okay? Okay, I'll just win 23,000 points. I'll just win 23,000 points. I'll do it right now for you. The problem is, like, if I do manage to get back into this game, first is, like, just a hair's breadth away because of how close these top 3 are. Don't see that. I'm feeling like Itsu could happen here, maybe. I don't know. I'm gonna cut this. I just need a 4 or 6p. There's 7 of them left, looks like. Ooh, I can't see it. Unforge. I think I cut this shape, maybe? Drawing a 5M would be nice too. I'd cut this. Ugh. I need it. I need it. This lets me keep the 5p in my hand, so. I mean, there's only 2 4ps left, right? And how many 6ps? Yep. Is that curtains for me? Am I dead? Yeah, definitely. That's fine. I think it's better to sort of be kind of like executed in a quick and efficient manner than to drag it out, you know? Defeated by the smallest bunny girl ever. It happens. Congratulations to our 4th place bettors. 8-1 payout. It went so wrong there, didn't it? Let's do another. Actually, before I do another real quick. I want to see what my grade was for that one. Just give me the letter. Give me the letter. A minus. Okay. Just curious. What about this one? S minus. It'd simply be like that. Why is Ryan rivals with a streamer girl or whatever was going on in that loader? I think they debuted at the same time. I think that's all it is. First dealer again. You can't bet on mobile. That's interesting. I think they should legalize gambling on Twitch.tv. It's not real. Everybody loves the girl with the tiny gloves. I feel like every time she appears, people are like, yeah, sexy. And they're right. They're just right. Tudora. I feel like there's no threat from the Basilisk in this hand. I feel comfortable and safe. Clumping happens in the scrolling chat widget because it's randomly positioned and clumping is common with randomness. I think that doesn't help me. I think I need like a pawn or a chi to get Tenpai here. Clumped and pumped with the Clorbs. Holy shit. Oh, you found the source. I feel like it hasn't been updated in a long time, but I've always sort of been secretly hoping it will be because there's a little bit of stutter to the scroll that might just come from the way OBS like renders browser stuff. I'll take the Shanpon. Yeah, I'll take the Shanpon. Time to simply code your own. I can't. I don't know how.
Reach!
I keep pushing. Here I keep pushing. Yeah, I had to disable hardware acceleration in the OBS browser to help mitigate the stutter somewhat. I didn't deal in. Literally anything can be a Riichi stick. Was that Ichihime's sweet cone? Is this guy like a whale? Hold on. You only get Ichihime's sweet cone if you whale. It's one widget, Tristi. How many lines of code could it possibly be? 10,000? I don't know. I have no frame of reference. This one feels very much like I call it into a Tanyao. Just cut this and go. Is it literally behind a straight up paywall? Yeah. Yeah, it is. You know what? Sure.
Chi.
Oh, and he's impatient?
Pong.
Simply code your own open broadcasting software. Okay, yay. Maybe this? Maybe this? I don't know anymore.
Pong.
Okay. Might be Tenpai over there.
Lichi.
Ugh. I don't like this. But I can't fold either. Well. I feel like the acceptance in this hand is really good. Because I just fill out one of these, then I kind of cut down to an Arianmen shape, right? Like this? Yeah, like this. Time to deal in. I didn't deal in. I keep pushing. I just keep pushing.
Run. Don't.
The jump scare. It's kind of looking like another Tanya, maybe. Although, actually, there's fuel for a couple different Ipeikos here. There's like this over here, there's this over there. There's that, too. Oh, man. Yeah, maybe we respect Ipeiko. Maybe get beyond Peiko? So, 1, 2. Kind of. We've kind of got enough shapes here, but like no obvious pairs if we're considering all of these like open weights. If only I had a fifth pair. Unfortunate here. Something sad happened here. It happens.
Boom.
Oh!
You think he has it? Don't need this. You need this?
Chi.
I guess so. And then cutting the Hatsu. You keeping that as a safe tile? Probably this. Can't really call with this hand, I don't think.
さらば
Did he just say
Farewell, my Dora.
okay? This?
ポン
So that's for you.
ロンよっしゃ来たぜ
Yeah, I orchestrated this outcome.
パクドラ
I'm a puppet master. Every player is dancing on the end of my strings. Just as planned.
Boom.
Wow, already. Okay. Right out the gate. This. This game feels like, pretty good. It could be pretty good. It's come together fast, too. That's our pooping master, Tristi. I can poop anything. The destined dumper. Funny pair. I cut this? I cut this. Cut this, and I'm so much closer to Tanya than I was before. In a really awesome, sexy way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, yeah. Now I just need to make like a call, and that's Tenpai. Just finish one of these shapes. Be a bunny girl. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up and be a bunny girl. There's an in-game timer, buddy. People can use it. I don't think I need this.
あれれこの範囲捨てちゃダメでした
If Tristi tells you to be a bunny girl, you shut up and don the ears. East is live. Yuck. I think I fold. Against a dealer Riche, I think I fold.
お姉様を勝利に導けないものはみんないらない
Oh, they just just discarded it cold. No hesitation. Is it because they had more of them? Pretty valuable hand. Go home and be a bunny girl. South is my win. This is Dora. Probably this?
ドラよさらば
Saraba!
He's gonna get annoyed again.
はい捨てちゃダメです
I definitely notice in Jade Room there are more players who get frustrated if you take more than 5 to 10 seconds to make a move. Maybe they're coming at it with that Mahjong parlor mindset where you're supposed to take like 3 seconds max. If you took that long in real life, they'd fucking boil your ass. They'd pop you in the big cauldron they keep in the back for players like you. Slow pokes. They'll put your ass in the curry that they serve at the Mahjong parlor. I don't think I need this. I don't know. I'm the player sending the mean emotes when they take more than 3 seconds. Don't. Be sporting. Can't use that. I feel like this doesn't help me. I don't know. Be sporting? Recent studies suggest they do. Hosting not silly in chat whenever Tristi is silent for 3 seconds. Don't you know the #1 rule of streaming Tristi is no dead air? Can you speak up, please? You mime or something? What's wrong with you? Sorry, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Hey, streamer, start yapping. Hey, streamer, wake up. I feel like anybody who's ever streamed can attest that this guy we're inventing here lives in their head at all times. Get your freaking keys and start jingling. True.
つもです 初
Another pisser. I love to win little pisser hands. That's all I can manage. I'm not capable of anything better than this. I kind of am thinking maybe steering it in a flush sort of direction. It could happen. If someone actually said that, I would kill them. But I also fear that person when they only exist in my head. Yeah. Yeah. Bumblebees get a buzz out of playing with Glorbs, study finds. It's so obviously a flush. And yet it's already Ishanten, so. This game kind of boring. Please play Cookie Bustle now. Is it me? No. I think the game hung for a moment or something. I don't know. It was you, okay. It's like my timer isn't counting down. When do you get to eat the tiles, streamer? When I win. I have to win. Which tile tastes the best? This already came up. We already talked about this. To me, they all taste the same. I wish Ryan had their own games so I could have fun with it. I feel like there's probably like Otome games out there that have like a Ryan-like route in them. Tsuyopi-jan. On that, toss that. That's a 7-tile wait for Honi Tsuhaku as dealer. Pretty good. Pretty good.
ドンです
Thank you.
白本一
3 Han as dealer, not bad. Second is close. Okay, doors 2, and then I think I cut this first. Yeah, like there's definitely like an Otome with like a Yandere little brother, right? I feel like Mahjong Soul kind of like sticks to your like well-worn tropes, you know? So they got the idea from somewhere. It's more about figuring out who they're stealing from at any given moment. The Basilisk is sort of off in the distance here. I can sort of perceive a distant Basilisk. It might be like a mirage though. So if I don't build it, it could turn out to be like fake. Like it never existed at all. It can't hurt me or something. I think I cut this? I don't know. I'm already giving up on the Basilisk. Hope they revisit the furry idea. Me too. Me too. I hope that Hannah made gangbusters for them and they're already workshopping the next huge furry. I'm gonna need to probably cut this penchant here. Think you can pivot to orphans, Tristi? No. They should have put a Bara guy with a big belly. I mean... maybe I toss this, I don't know. Wanjiro is like almost that. He's not really muscular. Well, maybe he's jacked under there. Maybe he has an 8-pack under the fur. You can't really tell.
Richi.
I don't want to deal into that. What do I have for you? Like nothing? I have like nothing against you? For you? Yeah, whatever. Okay, I have this. Okay. Nothing you can do about sumo. Does that put me back in last? Almost. Almost. Close game. It tightened right back up again, didn't it? Shit. All right. God Dog isn't Bara, he's wholesome Chungus. Sometimes the most wholesome Chungus you know is a Furika. There's a Wanjiro outfit that confirms he's just perfectly round under there. Oh. Like his belly is shaved and you can see it? That's sad. I'm guessing based on like the output of like Mahjong Soul socials, which I don't pay too close attention to. I feel like Hannah's probably doing moderately well for them, but it's not like a crazy breakout sensation. The sense that I kind of get with Mahjong Souls. It's like they're definitely like they're like targeting each new character at a certain kind of person, I feel. And I wonder how many, if they have a grasp on how many like homosexual bara type guys play their game. Because I feel like the abundance of twinks in the guy roster speaks to kind of like, oh yeah. We're after women who are after pretty boys, you know, after ikemen, bishonens, you know. I think I just slide. You see that report on that study about post-game depression? No, I've never heard of this. There's a couple muscle guys, right? The guy who yells "Ron" all booming like. I feel like Joseph is, unfortunately for that reason, one of the most hated characters in the game. Because people don't like how he like hollers and screams and stuff. I love it personally. I think he's very silly. You can also kind of tell that he's one of like the first characters they added too. He's got that funk to him, that early character funk, where they didn't quite know what their audience wanted yet, you know, and they're sort of covering their bases. Yeah, I'll slam for that. I'll slam. It's apparently quantifiable that there's a depressive mood following the finishing of a video game, particularly RPGs. I mean, that makes sense. For like a long video game, you play it long enough, like an 80-hour JRPG, it becomes like a habit, right? And then you get to the end of it, and it's like, well, what do I fill that void that... A void opens up in your life immediately, right? What do you fill it with? You don't know. You have to figure it out. Welcome, Ash. I would only play Mahjong if I could be a man strong enough to crack the table when he plays tiles. Boy, do I have the game for you. They should add some kind of like Baki the Grappler type muscle freak to this game, I think. I think that's the first guy character that would be popular with guys and not women. Someone's thinking. So it's fine when you think, but other people aren't allowed to think? I see how it is, buddy. You're allowed to take time, but nobody else is. In terms of guy characters played by guys, I feel like the Gintama Collab might have the first ever like guy characters played by guys, maybe. That, and maybe also possibly Akagi. A guy that a guy wants to be. When a JRPG has characters that you get attached to, it's like, I miss their little adventures. Yeah. I think like, I don't know, it's like kind of the same as like, if you go on like a long vacation and you come back home, right? There's gonna be a depression after you come back home because you've been away long enough to build up like a new routine and get used to a different place. And now you have to sort of settle back into your usual daily life. The adventure's over, you know? You could probably just call it like a post-adventure depression, if anything. Guys don't want to be Wanjiro? Some might. I think base guys want to be Wanjiro. I don't know. Uh-oh, the Basilisk. I just noticed it. Oh, I just saw it. The Basilisk. It's coming! It's coming! The Basilisk is coming! Post-Tristi stream depression? Does that happen? I'm sorry if so. Oh my god. Do I go for the Basilisk here? I think I don't. I think the smart thing to do is get the dub. Put the win in the bag. Don't get sidetracked by the fucking Basilisk. Game's nearly over. I just need to sort of crawl above 30k. Every stream an adventure, yeah. I definitely feel like I finished streams in a different place from where I began them as like a human being.
Jade.
What if they added a character who's like a real person who got a picture taken of and put directly into the game? I think people might riot. They might shriek and wail that they have to look at a real person's real pores in the anime video game.
ドンです。チュンドラ。
Well, that's my 30k. I just gotta close it out and not lose a single point. A small dub here is ideal, I think. That or finishing Tenpai draw, one of the two. I see Tanya possibility here. I got 1, 2, 3 pairs? 3 pairs, okay. What if they added a train, like a real train? Oh my god. Venture to go. I found out recently about a visual novel called My Tetsu, where there's like a bunch of train girls in it. They should do a crossover with My Tetsu. I haven't played it yet. I hear it's like the fucking War and Peace of visual novels with how long it is. Someday, though. Can't call that. Might have locked in a little too hard on this, but I really just want to close it out. The million years late Densha Otoko crossover. Oh my god, I haven't thought about Densha Otoko in years. That story's notable because it's like the one time 2chan ever did something good. Upon that, and now we go to the cool zone, where if I draw a 9p, I go to hell. But if 6p comes out, the game's over. I can't, so the likelihood of me drawing... Oh my god. I mean, I don't have anything for this, so I push. I just push. There is 3 6p left and 1 9p left, so... Oh, I feel sick. I could burn it all to the ground here, honestly. I could eat shit really hard here with the Dealer Ichi in play, but I don't have anything to dodge it, so... Oh my god. Half Suji? I really shouldn't even be worrying about that. Don't draw it out. Okay. It's probably, yeah, it's probably safe. Probably.
Jade.
You need that. Okay. Oh my god. This is scary. We're all pushing. This is scary. Probably safe.
ちょっと緊張してきたな。
It's anyone's game right now. This is the most all last of all time. Ugh.
妻
I think it's over. Whatever that Suma is, it probably is enough for 30k. Yeah, definitely. Second place, not bad. Not bad. We take those.
やりました。
I want the Umineka collab. That will never happen. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like with the Umineka collab, the thing is we wouldn't get that because we would get the Higurashi collab first, because Higurashi always beats out Umineka for these things. Thank you, all guy. And congrats to our second place betters. So many people, there's so many Clorbs on 4th, that's crazy. From just 2 people betting the farm on 4th. I want to hear Beto call Ron just once. Me too. Me too. Well, let's do another. Play Mahjong as Kinzo and hit him with the goldsmith. Oh yeah, it'd be so good. We could daydream endlessly about like who winds up in the Umineko Mahjong collab. Does Mugi Hito voice any characters currently in Mahjong Soul now that I think about it? Who voices Washizu? Hold on. Also, what's my grade? I feel like I did pretty good. S. Wow, just straight S. Nice. Is it items? Outfit? Can I like look at you? Okay, doesn't see your voice actor here. Oh no, can I not see your voice actor? I kind of feel like maybe Washizu is not Mugi Hito. I love their like awesome like Super Saiyan outfits that they get. If you get his max bond, he winds up dressing like Hyodo from Kaiji. Actually, come to think of it, does Akagi dress like Kaiji? Where is that guy? Here. No, he gets his suit. I mean, not the suit. I feel like he wears like a different suit when he gets older. I do regret a little bit missing this collab. I never got to play Washizu Mahjong when it was in rotation. Akagi in this style is funny, yeah. It's kind of, yeah, it feels like kind of like a sort of next sort of step removed from the original art style. Like you're sort of building on the anime style and sexing him up even more, which I'm okay with. Never got to pay in blood. Yeah, I think they do have like a like hand animation where the hand is like hooked up to the blood device. Oh, in the Kung Fu Dragon one. Yeah. About to do some wuxia shit to you. I respect this one. It's just all about the side boob. Fireworks mark her pages, and you can see sparks fly in her quiet eyes, buddy. Nobody's looking. Nobody's looking up there. Be real. Be real. Get real. I do love her glasses chain, though. She's like, is she the Fujoshi? I feel like she's the Fujoshi, right? Wait, there are fireworks? Yeah. Just sort of put your hand over the lower half of the screen, and you'll see him. It's kind of an optical illusion. This lady's awesome. Yep. I like specifically like Nadeshiko's like sort of swashbuckling pirate outfit that she got for this sort of like magical adventure theme event. Her flintlock pistols, her Mahjong choker. I also like this kid's archer fit. Who is he again? Kishi, I think, or something. Kishi, yeah. This kid's gotten a lot of outfits. This one's just cool. Very like Bard Final Fantasy 14 relic armor type gear to me. I feel like I see this one a lot for people who use this kid. They like the Super Soaker. I have never seen this one. I feel like I always see his normal one or the summer one. Is it safe to say that blindfolds as part of a fantasy aesthetic have caught on entirely due to Nier Automata? Yeah, I'd blame Nier Automata for that. Yoko Taro taking Eva will be crazy. Oh, yeah, they got him on Eva. I was going to say Gainax is trying to build a world where Eva lasts forever, but it's actually Studio Kara now, right? I kind of feel like we don't need more Eva. I don't know. Whenever I hear about Yoko Taro, like what Yoko Taro is up to, I kind of feel a little sad because it's like, it's never what I want him to be doing, you know? It's like, can you make a new video game, please? Like, nah. Ava reboot. It's like that with Ryukishi too, where it's like, can you get back to writing Kikonia, please? Nah. Silent Hill. I guess that's fine. It's probably making you way more money. But I don't know. Also, it's just me, but like, I feel like a lot of those sort of like auteur authors' best writing kind of came from like the teams they were working with, you know? Like it's never just one guy. You only get like part of the flavor from the one guy, and you can tell when they're missing the other sort of ingredients when they sort of go off and do their own thing. Like I feel like Yoko Taro's work outside of Kaguya has like never hit the way his stuff with Kaguya hit. And I think it's just because he had other writers there in that team working with him who shored up his weaknesses. Last I heard of Kikonia was he lost faith in it. Yeah, I feel like he kind of like the pandemic happened and like Ukraine happened, and he's like he got real scared of writing more of it because he's like, I don't know if I can do this topic justice, and I don't know, maybe he's right about that, but it's his baby, you know. It's not up to us. Reminds me of how Nagoshi of Like a Dragon fame asked for more money to finish his game. The publisher said no, and then bam, game canceled. I'm guessing what happened there was Nagoshi was probably trying to basically rebuild like Kamurocho from scratch, right? Like build a new sort of like Kamurocho universe, which means the first game is always going to be the most expensive. It's going to cost a lot of money, and then every subsequent sequel game from there will be a lot cheaper because all the assets are built and they can just flip assets forever. But he couldn't take any of that stuff with him when he left Sega, right? He's like, ah, shit, I gotta build all this shit from scratch again. Uh-oh. Kojima's still kicking. He is. But I also do feel kind of like Kojima's also kind of in that Yoko Taro situation for me, where it's like everybody knows his best work was kind of back when he was like working with other writers on like MGS2 and stuff. And it kind of feels like their good ideas sort of complemented his good ideas nicely. And so he's probably never gonna exceed that on his own because he's just one guy. I've heard people argue the opposite, that he's gotten better since then. I guess I haven't played Death Stranding, so I can't say for sure. He already made Death Stranding, okay. Should I stream Death Stranding? Would people watch that if I streamed it? I definitely want to play it, but I'm not sure if I should stream it. It's a good game. Yeah, I'm sure it is. On the other hand, Kojima is much more recognizable than Yoko Taro internationally. He is, but I feel like he's also kind of on that, like, he's like well connected, you know? He's freaking Jeffrey's bestie. He's oomfies with Jeffrey. Mr. Video Games, for better or worse. Kojima to me has the same problem as George Lucas, where he needs someone to keep his worst habits in check because they just come on full blast if he has full control of a project. Yeah, I kind of feel that. But even so, it's like if those aren't a big deal for you, then he does provide a one-of-a-kind flavor. Automata is certainly a technically better and more completed game than Nier, but it's not as good of a work of writing. I wouldn't even say it's like better or more complete. I feel like Nier is a very complete work, honestly. And it definitely, it runs better, and it's more fun to play, but I don't know, I just feel like Nier overall is more cohesive. It's got that caveat crust on it, but like, I don't know. It kind of feels like Nier says everything it wants to say in a way that Automata kind of doesn't. Automata's writing always kind of felt like they sort of turned it into the homo calf finish, you know, and just sort of coasted on the strength of the game being, you know, kind of that sort of juicy, frictive platinum sauce. Maybe I just say that because I like everyone in here, and one of Automata's central characters is a black hole for my enjoyment of the game. I know that 9S is basically George Ushiromi to Fire Mountain, and I'm sorry. I can't go there. I like that he's crazy. I mean, look at me, rocking the Ryan. I love a freaky little yandere. I see a boy like this, I want to keep him in a doghouse outside. I think it's a streamable game. It's got a lot of quiet downtime, and then every now and then plot happens. I wonder, when I think about that quiet downtime, it's like maybe I really want to soak in it, you know, on my own time. Jeff Keighley committing his life to getting Hideo Senpai to notice him? Maybe, yeah. They have some sort of homoerotic thing going on. I feel like Hideo Kojima has found himself in a lot of different homoerotic situationships in the industry. And we love him for it. Someone should let Kojima make a successor to Snatcher. I don't even know if it's a matter of like letting him at this point. I think he has his own studio and a lot of goodwill. I think he could probably secure the funding to make whatever his freaky little heart desires. I'm not convinced Jeff is even the slightest bit bothered by high guard tanking. I don't know. Why would he be? He shot his shot. He's like, looks good, boss. And used his platform to hype it. Even though the game itself was sent out to die. He doesn't run the studio. The last game must have been traumatizing if I've come back to such a long break. I just don't want to like, the moment I start a game, I'm going to be half paying attention to chat. And I feel like we got a good thing going right now, you know? Jeff made his Discord profile pure black when it shut down. Did he do that? Did he actually do that? Because that's really funny if so. Ignoring chat is free. I don't wanna. If I can help it. Sometimes we do a little impromptu Zatsu done. Yeah, I feel like it's kind of like Mahjong Monday is my Zatsu day, right? I'm kind of all business on Wednesdays and Fridays. I kind of just jump right into the game. If Zatsu happens, it's brief. I don't know if Jeff is happy that his influence can't actually induce the popularity of a video game. That's probably as far as his sadness goes. Yeah, I feel like principally first and foremost, my psychological profile of Jeff Keighley is that he's a bag chaser. He's just, whatever gets in that bag. It's nice to chit chat. Welcome. Thank you. Thank you. To High Guard. Oh. It does make my heart hurt. Even if I don't care about the game, it makes my heart hurt when I see a game sort of get shipped to die ever. Yeah, I was never gonna play it. I don't know if anybody wanted this, but a lot of people got paid money to make this. This is hard human work. It's bad. It's just bad. I think it might be time for more Mahjong. I wonder if High Guard would have fared any better if they got the stealth drop they initially wanted. I mean, it shipped and it had big problems, right? It had a lot of resentment and aggro built up towards it, but I feel like that sort of maybe pushed the rating down from where it would have been, which is just mid, right? I don't know that there would have been eyes on the game at all. I don't think the word of mouth would have been there. First dealer again, 3 Ichihimes. Interesting atmosphere. Yeah, a bunch of people tried it as a joke because of the scandal around it, right? And that was its chance to kind of flip the narrative and impress people, you know? There's a feeling that because everybody's turned against it, you kind of want to see them pull an underdog maneuver and convince everybody, oh shit, the game's actually got the sauce, right? I feel like Bungie's Marathon is kind of doing that a little bit, where it's kind of rebounded from the scandal, you know, and getting that word of mouth buzz. The way I reared my head the Neo Turf Masters song coming up is it's the raid song for a streamer I mod for. That's funny. What was the controversy with Bungie again? They stole they stole a bunch of art during the game's development, and then it kind of leaked that they stole a bunch of art. If I chi that? No, I don't. I think I want to re-chi this. I don't want to wind up in the sort of devil's tenpai here. But they they got in legal trouble over it, and then it sounds like maybe they sort of brought the artist they stole the art from on as a consultant. I guess everything kind of legally got squared away, you know. Yeah, they hired the person they stole the art from as art director. I could have cheated that, actually. Oh shit, I should have cheated that. That's my B. Also, welcome, Sage. It seems like they made amends. And then it also sounds like, I mean, people were kind of a little chilly on it because oh, it's another extraction shooter. That's kind of an acquired taste genre. Why are they making, oh my God, why are they making an extraction shooter? But it sounds like it's working its magic on people regardless. Oh, no, it's not like they're trend chasing. This is the game they wanted to make, it feels like, you know? That's my read on the situation. I just remembered that Crimson Desert game. Kusuge is still alive and well. I mean, so that thing was baffling, right? Because it's there was a bunch of It felt like a freaking industry plant type game because it's like I looked it up and it's like, why is there so much buzz around this? And it's like the Black Desert Online guys. It's like, didn't we hate that game? Doesn't everybody just hate Black Desert Online? Why do we care? And then it came out and it was like kind of shit. And it's like, okay, who could have seen this coming? 100% industry plant. Black Desert kind of feels like that, like patient zero, not patient zero, but like, it's like compulsive gaming, you know? It did have a crazy character creator, yeah, but like the sort of worst tendencies of MMO design. I think I do this. I wonder, SWC. I really wonder if that's what it is. Dealerichi. I'm like Ishanten right now. Kamicha hasn't given me anything. I would feel okay with discarding this if I got 2P. Oh! Speak of the devil. 5 tiles. 1 Dora. I feel like for challenging a Dealerichi, it's like maybe a little less than ideal, but cut this, I guess. Facts have never gotten in the way of gamers. See the Clear Obscure revive the JRPG crowd. I wonder if we'll see a spate of really mid kind of Western JRPGs over the coming years as a result of Clear Obscure. I'm committing. I'm committing. It was worth it. We will absolutely see a wave of mid-Western JRPGs. Whoa, nice high pie. If it's indie, that shit's different. It's different if it's indie. Like everybody knows Deltarune's gonna be gas. It's gonna be peak. It's gonna be Kino. Everybody already knows that. Imagining Midwestern JRPG instead. See, that would hit, but that would actually take like kind of creativity. It would take inspiration and not just sort of like feeding a ChatGPT prompt to a team of 100 people that you're going to fire when the game is 80% done. Oh man. Deltarune is kind of a little bit the Midwestern JRPG. I can't. I could fold. It's a Dealerichi, and I can fold, so I'll fold. People have nailed it down as just outside Boston, a suburb of Boston. Got this. I've got 5 pairs. 7 pairs could happen here potentially. I don't know if I'd go for it, but Okay, I've got... Nah, I'm playing safe. I'm folding. I'm committing to the fold. Yeah, Topi Fox is kind of just a little dog to me. Not really from a place. That would have been 7 pairs tenpai. He's just a little white dog. I think it has a normal hometown feel to it if you're from the American suburbs, specifically. I don't know, does Deltarune feel like alien at all to like Europeans? I don't know, it just feels kind of like it's dripping with like Americana to me, I don't know. But I'm not the best judge. Alright, you're cooking. Kamicha's cooking. I don't know what yet. Something. What, this? I don't think Americana can feel alien to Europeans with the way the US has spent 70 years aggressively exporting its pop culture to us. Ah. That makes sense. Maybe it's a flush. It's kind of looking like a bamboo flush. The first thing I hear from colleagues and friends that went to the US is it's just like you see on TV. Somebody was posting an excerpt of Araki talking about making Steel Ball Run, and like he took a trip to America and was sort of talking about like the sort of Midwestern like plains and stuff, and talking about like, oh yeah, it's so wide and open that it feels like, you know, like if somebody were like wanted to kill you and were like chasing after you, there would be no place to hide and you could never ever escape. And it's like, yeah, yeah. I kind of don't want to cut any Sozi with this going on over here. Just build around this. I don't think I'd slam though. Like if I drew Chues, I'd slam on this because the weight's good. But like, is it good though? 3/3. Yeah, it's all right. I don't think you're waiting on this. Midwest got Twin Peaks. Isn't Twin Peaks Pacific Northwest? Little different. Little different. It's Yakulas. 5 tiles. Yeah. I've got 1 Dora. 5 tile weight, you know. It's not valid without Ricci. China Midwest has Chengdu. Is that where like is that like the where the gays go? I hear that's where the gays are at in Chengdu. Damn. Everybody's in it. Let's fucking go. And the dealer wins. The dealer takes it. One of these days I should, one of these dames, I should stream SegaNet Mahjong again. That game has such a flavor to it. One of these dames. One of these broads. Yeah, I feel like you'd have to get out to like rural America to get to the place where like everybody knows everybody, because there's like only like 100 people in town. Okay, so I'm kind of in like a weird situation where like I feel like this hand has really good acceptance but no pair. Ooh, I think I cut this. You know what? That's a slammer's hand if I ever saw one. Come on, sumo. I just gotta draw it. I could draw it. I could draw it today. I've been thinking a lot about it could happen today recently. It could happen today. I feel like I used to get my knickers in a twist about chasers, but I don't know. It doesn't faze me like it used to. Oh, I'm always chased, you know? It's just gonna happen. You just make the Riichi you believe in, and then whatever happens, happens. It's out of your hands. You ever call Riichi and take a nap? No. I'm too scared. I'm too tense. I could not sleep. Even though the game is playing itself for me right now, I couldn't. I shot my shot. I believed it. I believed in it, and now I die. What do you do about that, right? Nothing. You don't do anything about it. I had a 7 tile wait. To do everything right and still lose is the essence of Mahjong. I could go back and see if the AI would have slammed there, but I'm pretty sure it would have. Imagining Tristi with a tiny sleep cap and a nose bubble now. It's more likely than you think. Yeah, Mako would have slammed it too, I bet. I'm kind of in the cool zone right now with 4 pairs, but I think I want to get out of it. I think if I ever did like an ASMR stream, I want to go Hongshi Mimi mode. No media plans, but an idea that's been kicking around in the back of my noggin. All right, now it's an 8 tile wait. Kind of a pisser, but The goal right now is to just kind of put some pressure on the guy ahead of me here. Keep him sweating. Keep him reckless. I cut this. Red Dragon is the door right now. Only 100 away.
Pong.
And there it is. What do I do with it? I don't know. I'll cut this. Probably this floater here. And then maybe this. What I want is the east. Thank you. Thank you. I'll cut this. No takers. Love that. Okay, now I've got a nice little Ishan 10. Probably gonna have to part with this on the way there, but it is what it is. If I could get like a tile stuck to this one, I could maybe cut this shape instead. Ugh! Bad timing. 50,000 and you still want more. You agreed. Well, okay, I think this is probably safe here. I can maybe pivot even and toss these. I'm gonna slow down a little here. Slow down a little. Cut these. Hopefully I can stick something to this, because I really don't want to cut this right now against this Ricci. If they want this, I don't want to give it to them. Yeah, I think I'll cheat that. And then I'll cut this. I know this is safe. And then I'm sort of sticking to the, like, build around the red 5 plan. Yeah, if we wait a little longer, we might learn some new safety facts that can help us. If this deals in, I'd rather deal in on this than the red 5. Oy, oy, oy. Kinda hoping that'd be wrong, but... It's getting hot. Oh, it came. Oh, we commit. We just commit. Ah! Okay. Well, man, man, come on. Cut me some slack here. I'm trying. I'm really trying. DC from Toyman, doesn't matter. They'll win regardless. They'll just win regardless. I'm in trouble now. I mean, I'm kind of in like fully reckless, hardcore push mode. Toyman's like, yeah, I think I've done enough. Game's in the bag. I'll get back to work now. I call that and go for a full flush? I kind of feel like that's forcing it a little. Maybe we need to have a talk with the tiles about trust and love so they remember they're supposed to be helping you. Yeah, and foiling my opponents. Thank you for the follow. Thing is, Tanyao is very achievable here. Oh, this Heckma emote's awesome.
気に入らないものは捨てちゃえばいいの。
I think I cut this. The alternative is this, right? Or this. I really don't want to part with a red 5, but... Okay, I will. I just will. I will.
いけにゃいドラ猫はリーチにゃ。
Ah! Okay. It's fine. I kind of feel like I die here. I kind of feel like I just fucking explode and die here, maybe. Oh, I'm grimacing. More pears, waiter. Whatever. Yeah, slam. I just slam. It's Ipe Kotanyao. It's Ipe Kotanyao. It's a shitty little 5p Kanchan, but we gotta disconnect. You know, it could happen. I need something. I need anything. We've got a Ricci and a DC, so like... What do you have to lose? Points? Yeah. Yep. I just know, you know? I could just kind of... They had like 3 of them. They had 3 of them. It was never gonna happen. It was never going to happen. I was doomed from the beginning. But that's Mahjong.
天下無双にゃ。
Jesus Christ. I need the computer to tell me I did good. And the 4th was in the dead wall. I'm seeing it with my 3rd eye. I thought you just had 1 of those. S-. Thanks, computer. I feel better now. Thanks, computer. I did okay. I did all right. I felt like I was playing pretty good. S-. The first one had B-, though, yeah. To do everything wrong and still win is also the essence of Mahjong. Not that B- is doing everything wrong, but... You did your best, honey. First knows something Maka doesn't. Just get back in there. Just get back on the saddle. Oh my god. It's like a 1-to-1 payout on 4th with how many Chlorves are on it. That's crazy. You're getting him back. You're getting him back. Let's do another. Bets are open, folks. I think non-believers should be banned. No, it's valid. It's valid. It's always valid.
これに勝ったらお姉様は僕のマジックを見に来てくださいますか？
Mistspiel. Aquari. I am finally last dealer. Kind of love that for me. A bet is a prayer. A bet is a holy duty. It's just a game. It's literally just a game. To me, it's just a game. I think I cut this, I think. Makings of a straight over here. Potentially. Keep the floaters for now. If it's just a game, why did you call for the Crusades? I didn't do that. I didn't do that. I would never do that. The Crusades are also just a game. I mean, so I do have a little pet theory that I feel like a lot of the atrocities of history are committed by people who consider war as nothing more than a game. I think I steer this towards a straight, maybe. I'm one tile off from it. Or no, I'm 2 tiles off. Shit. I'm steering anyway. And then I think I cut these blocks here. Dora coming out. So I feel like risk is going down. Okay, I do the 6. I needed that. Where are the 7s? There's 4 of them. Feels good. Feeling good. Yeah, I'll pawn that.
Boom.
I'll freaking pawn that. I'm in the game. Just gotta see 7. I'm not sure if I will. It's possible that with this pawn of 4s, maybe they would give up on waiting on a 7. But that would push out like 5s and 6s. Thank you.
ドンです。ズドラ。
Pair souths, but it's not south round. I'm west wind. Not enough pairs to go for pawns either. Awkward. Hey, what are with these stats? What? These stats are weird. Buddy, you're weird. Why are you like that? They don't even have 20 recent matches. Did they do like a stat reset or something? They've got like 500 something recent games. Did they like come back from a ban? Very strange. Kind of am cooking a lot of pears here in the oven. Curious. I'm gonna go for pawns. Let's be pulling more Dora potentially. I like that for me. I was Ishanten for 7 pairs, but I'm just not feeling it. I mean, look at all these, the 6s and the 8s are just dying. I knew this was the right thing to do. Mako would probably hate it, but I knew. Gonna keep the 8 as a potential safe tile for later. What's the arc D you mean? Arc D. The what? Where? On the left. Oh, that. Top one is auto arrange. It automatically sorts your tiles for you. You pretty much always want to keep that on unless you're kind of freaky. Unless you're freaky and you like playing with your tiles unsorted. Auto call win automatically calls win if you can win. So sumo or Ron, it'll just do that for you automatically. No cheap on con disables calls, so if you don't feel like calling with this hand, you can turn that shit off and you will never be prompted for it. And auto draw and discard is like if you have to like get up, it'll just discard whatever you draw. I generally don't turn on the last one when I'm ready to win, just because it feels like more of a giveaway that I'm in Senpai, as opposed to discarding it myself. I could, but... The last one is kind of your like, I need to go to the bathroom right now button, and I can't take the game with me. I will say though that if you need to go to the bathroom real bad and you're playing on like a desktop computer or something, you can just sort of open the client on your phone and keep playing on your phone. Kind of transfer your Mahjong game onto the mobile client. Another awesome Kojima invention. I think I cut a pair here. Probably 9p? No, 1M. Because of the Basilisk, of course. When we consider the Basilisk, it's obvious that we cut 1M here. Oh, the Basilisk. I kind of want to cut this down. Keep the Ryankan. Or I could go full Basilisk mode and cut this. I'm going full Basilisk mode, I think. I've been aware of the Basilisk since birth. That's scary. Imagine having a child and the first thing you think to do is explain Roko's Basilisk to them. Back in my day, the Basilisk was called Pascal's Wager, but I'm 500 years old. Guh? Maybe this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Still leaving the door open for the Basilisk here, just in case, you know. Okay, I'm closing the door because I want to play it safe. Oh my god, E-Pots. Or, yeah. And on the high out, damn. Misspelled disconnected. They saw that shit, they're like, I'm done. I'm out of here. Another lost cause. No, they're back. Damn. It would have been funny if they checked out there, though. Lost cause? Tristi giving up already? No. I was talking about them because they disconnected right after that hand. Misspiel. They saw the sumo and they're like, I'm done. But they came back. There's still plenty of game left. I'm dealer now, actually. You know what? Sure, yeah. I'm dealer. I can get a little reckless with it. Going for the Tanyo. I can reach. Not reachy, but you know what I mean.
綺麗な花ほど
It's not a disease if it's the right play. True. Got a nice little Ishanten here. I'd even pick up another, like call one of these, cut this. Be a nice little tenpai. But not that, though. Specifically not that one. I don't think. Yeah, not that one. I can accept like 3, 6, 5, 8 and Manzu. Pick upon this. Upon the 2. Maybe this one? Probably a little better. Well, that is tenpai. It's a better weight if I wait on the 3M, I think. Woo! Wow. What a hand. Closed Tonitsu? Shit. Probably this. Maybe this. I really want to play Sakura Wars this year at some point. I know it's going to be another long one, but it's the anniversary, you know? Probably this. It'd be pretty exciting. Nice draw. I think I got this. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, Ricci already, huh? From last place, no less. I really don't want to deal into that if I can help it. I do have a safe. I've got 2 safe tiles. I've got 2 safe tiles. Just cutting 1S into that cold. It's ballsy. It's a close enough game that it'd be bad for anyone to deal into it. You're pushing. It's not quite tenpai, but it's close. Problem is I don't really see a route to folding from here. And I'm looking at potential pinfu. I don't know. There's the Ricci I wanted. It's a slammer's Ricci if I ever saw one. There we go. Eight tile wait. It's slamming time. Now I'm the chaser. It's okay though, because the dealer's the main character here. We've got our main character here. The main character's gonna do it. We're here to make them look good. Could be worse. Could be worse. Acquire when nobody has thought about them in 1 minute. I think one of the reasons that people sort of eventually kind of burn out and give up on Mahjong is because they can't bear the feeling of being an NPC in somebody else's story and just having to like reckon with that fact. Like, oh my God, like this is not my story, it's theirs. I think it's this. Yeah, not Akagi, not even Washizu, but just one of, not the hero, not the villain, but just some other guy who's there. It's agonizing, kind of.
C.
Three tiles versus 4 tiles. I think I'm liking the 4 tiles better. Con? No, I can't. I can't. I burned out Mahjong because someone was slightly wrong about it once. Why would them being wrong burn you out? If I can finish in third, I'll be happy. I would love a huge hand, but if I can just not fuck up for the rest of the game, I think that would also work. I need Miss Spiel to keep sinking and floundering. The important thing is for last to not be you and to keep last and last. I never wanted you to do crusades. Stop doing crusades. Last is on a mission. You gotta be if you're in last. Pretty fun draw. Pretty cool. I like toss this. I kind of feel like I tossed this. I'm just not feeling it, you know? It's kind of standing in the way of another glorious Tanya, potentially. I also see there. It's distant, but I see potential to build the basilisk here, to construct the basilisk. I don't pawn that. I don't.
G. Beach.
Interesting. Thought it was about time for you to make a move. I can cut this safely. And maybe this too. Sort of inch my way over to the basilisk. Maybe. I mean, okay, so if I draw a 7, ooh, waiting on 2-5, would be pretty cool. This feels maybe kind of a little safe. It's furry 10 though. I think I could safely cut this and Dama-ten it. Oh my god, I got it. I was like, if I win on 6, that's the basilisk, right? So the thing is, I attempted to assemble the basilisk and it rewarded me. It rewarded me from the future. It saw me sincerely trying to assemble the basilisk, and it's like, okay, I got you. Tristi, I got you. Like, do you think it counts for Roko's basilisk if you sort of are just really bad at making Roko's basilisk, but you still try anyway? It probably counts, right? Like, the intent is what matters? Like, if you have no skills whatsoever, and you just suck ass at building Roko's basilisk, but you still try to do it, and Roko's basilisk gets, like, built by somebody else. Five pairs. I think we have to go for it. Yeah. I've read about this a little. Building the Roko's basilisk that punishes you for helping build it. On the one hand, I would say that, like, why would anyone ever do that? But then on the other, it kind of feels like we live in a world where, we live in don't build the torment nexus society, right? Where the one thing you're not supposed to do is build it, and everybody keeps building it anyway. We're doing that right now! It's awesome! Welcome, Protagus. That's good for me, I think. That's, like, really good for me. Okay. Could be better for me. It's my wind. Idora. The thing is that everyone building the Basilisk that punishes you for building it thinks they won't be. Yeah, it's like, it's gonna convert like 99% of people into like a sort of ooze, a kind of biodiesel ooze. Except for me, because I'm like super rich, so I'll be insulated from that. I'm kind of the only real human around here, you know, if you think about it. I'm kind of one of the last real humans, because I'm not going to be turned into like a sort of ooze that's going to be used to fuel my capitalistic endeavors. There it is. I think I gotta keep a pair, so lock in. Even if it comes down to an Autozuke Shanpon weight, I might take that. Yeah, have you considered that the Basilisk that we are building is like really smart and nice? It wouldn't do that. Why are all those people screaming? I don't know, there's snowflakes or something.
ロンそれつらい
Oh,
小さい太陽空
that's just it. I finished third. That's just it. Better than fourth. Kind of relief to finish third and not fourth. My chud Basilisk. Holy shit. Somebody put 100 Clorbs on third, and that's like 158 to 1 odds. 2 people put 100 Clorbs cumulatively on third. You're about to win crazy Clorbs. Who won? Let me see. Bourbon Jelly. Congrats. There could be really good money in betting on the thing that nobody else bets on. How did I do in that one? I felt like I did pretty good again. S. Wow. Kind of a stacked game. Look at that. Everybody playing kind of optimally. A sort of dull game where everyone's making the best possible choices. A game that kind of plays itself. Feels good to get an S though. I don't really shoot for S+. I like that little bit of distance between me and Maka, I feel. It reminds me that I'm human. Yeah, the problem is that like all the people with god complexes are also kind of like insane sociopaths. The vast majority of people, I feel like, don't feel this way. It's just like we're sort of subjected to the whims of a scant few disproportionately powerful people, you know? You take the place of Maka until another S+ player comes around. Yeah, they they freaking strap you up in the device, you know? Full bondage in the Yostar headquarters until somebody else wins S+, and then you get to go free. Congrats, buddy, you're today's winner. And then they black bag you. Strapping the Basilisk into Mahjong Soul so it learns Bloodlust. I feel like, so I know that like the AI that you use in a game like you know, Mahjong Soul versus like a generative AI are completely different things. But I do kind of feel like you sort of develop a calculator that has superstitions, basically, by training it on Mahjong, essentially. Like, what if we made a calculator that was like irrational? Just a little bit of irrationality in there, just a little. Oh, I need to hydrate. It's not trained on Mahjong players, it's trained on like playing the game a zillion times. Yeah, it's kind of just a machine that you have like play against itself over and over and over again, like millions and millions of times. I feel like a lot of like gaming AIs are like trained that way, like chess AIs and Go AIs and stuff. It's just like they have their little learning model and they kind of sit it down and they give it the board game or whatever, and they're like, all right, go. And then they run that several million times, and then it produces some kind of freak of nature that's like way too good at the game. If it loses, you punish it, yeah. It depends on the AI, yeah. I know that like early chess AIs, or was it Go AIs? I think Go AIs were sort of given the rules of the game at first. And then later Go AIs, they just sort of didn't tell them the rules and had them figure it out as they went along. Stockfish isn't like that. What is it like? I know that's the one on like chess.com, right? They always tell them the rules. Oh. I feel like I heard about an AI that was sort of trained by like not telling it the rules, but... Feel the Magic, great game. Great game. DS classic. I'm kind of feeling like in like a sort of, I'm getting into the latter part of the stream, so I'm kind of feeling like a whimsical 3-player sort of mood overcome me. I think it's 3-player time. I think my 3-player Jade Room record so far is like 2 third places, 2 or 3 third places or something. I haven't caught a single dub in Jade Room yet in 3-player, but I've barely played. Nice high pie. Probably start cutting these. You're due. Yeah, that's how luck works. You sort of charge your loser chakra by losing a lot, and you sort of convert that into a massive dub. I think I want to sort of keep this Ipeco looking shape over here, even though I'm probably just going to call this anyway. Oh, you know what? This is like the one place where I can be free from the Basilisk. The Basilisk doesn't exist here. At all. There's no Basilisk. You can't get Sanshoku in 3-player. I'm free. Hooray! You can get 13 orphans though, can't you? Yeah, I think you can get... I want to say you can get everything but Sanshoku, but... Are there any other Yaku you can't get in 3-player? The thing they don't tell you about Sanshoku is there's two of them. There's Sanshoku Dojun, which is the one you see all the time, and then there's Doko, which you almost never see. You can do it with triplets too. Think about a triplet of ones in each suit. That's also Sanshoku. Looking orphansable? No, it's not. Don't lie to me. They want Pinzu. We got a Pinzu craving hand. So I'm not gonna give it to him. Does she have like a big comfy sweater sleeve? Or no, it's like a hand tattoo. Yakulis. I'll reach that.
リーチ
I'm gonna bring these Dora home. It does kind of feel like in 3-player you need to be extremely, extremely greedy, because huge upsets and swings are very possible. Like win as much as you can when you can. Do not compromise, because somebody could come back and win 60,000 just like that.
リーチスモドラにドラにハネマン
Nice, nice. I don't think Sufan Renda is real in 3-player. Look at that east. Almost got an Itsu over here. A little scared of this Dora over here. I'm gonna have to cut it, but... I'm gonna cut it now, I think.
あれれ
Just to check, feel it out. I'll draw like an 8p. Be awesome. That works too. Yeah, that works too. The 4-5 weight. Can't like improve this. No. I think Mahjong AI would be doable without machine learning. Like, just untrained? Or like bespoke, like handmade? This hand's not that great. Searching algorithms. What's the difference?
お姉様を勝利に導けない者はみんないらない
I just make the AI do exactly what I would do in every situation. Machine yearning? Nobody is building machine yearning, and that's why we live in hell. It's the only thing anyone wants. They want the computer to feel sad. A computer can't feel sad, which is why it can't make art. Not really. A little scared, but I'll try it.
ラン
Okay.
ドですね
What's the damage, boss? Could be worse.
ドラに漫画
I mean, it was that or just completely just unpack my hand the moment I drew 1M, so. Which I guess I could have done. I was alarmed by it. You find all the possible end states in the past there, and then you play based on the most likely and stuff. But with extra math to handle counterplay. I see. This hand's going nowhere fast.
ペイです。ペイです。
Big clump here in Sozu. I'd like to not deal in again, I think. The margins are getting a little tight, so maybe this. Ugh. Well, I know this is safe. Odds are good on this one, but I know this one is safe. I'm shutting it down. I'll try this.
ちょっと緊張してきたな。お姉様、手を貸していただけたら嬉しいです。
I don't know. Maybe I try the 8? Welcome, Gamma Chris.
ペイです。
Could have tossed that if I was folding. A real folder would have tossed that. You think Ryan knows you can't understand what he's yapping about? His heart reaches me. His feelings reach me.
脳天。
There's a penchant,
言う
wait.
ことを聞いてくれませんね。 4 pairs to start with. Dealer's starting strong here. A triplet. Go for pawns, maybe. Kind of feel like this hand is already maybe not fast enough from the jump here. Swanko. Yeah, it's not fast enough. I'd like you to self-destruct if possible. Well, actually, I would like it if East did not win, but... Suji. Sumo. Kind of feels unstoppable.
This is just how it is with 3 players, you know? You thought you had the game in the bag? Fuck you. 5 dealer sumos. Each one Hanemon greater. It's anyone's game at any time. This hand is kind of doo-doo. And it kind of feels like dealer's hand is really fast here. Those opening discards. Someone's winning. Someone's winning a lot, and there's a 1 in 3 chance it's you. Probably this? Kind of feel like I get rid of these. Not really sure what dealer is going for yet. Hard to say. Considering they might have a lot of honors, potentially. I'm gonna poke them with this. No? It might be like terminals. Maybe it's terminals, actually. A lot of pairs. I'd go for the Suji here. Yeah, I think I like the Suji a little better. That's good. For me. Close game. I think we need to be above 40k for the game to end. See what I can do. How about this? Door is 9p. Could pull an Ipeco out of this shape over here, potentially. But otherwise, this hand is not, like, crazy. And the draws are not really there either. 3 norths over here. Shimacha. Ugh. I'm kind of thinking Tanyao, actually. Or any kind of Riichi, really. I cut door for it. Actually, no, here's the Ipeco. Ipeco Tanya. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Yeah, I'll wait on the 8. I'll reach that. That's actually 7 pairs. I could Damaten it, but I kind of want to put the Fear of God in them. Also, thanks for the con, by the way. I think like all the nights for Wii Music goes hard, actually. The OST for that game is fantastic. Chasing the chaser. Maka gets funny in West. I think I do too. Okay. That's enough to get above 40k, so... And put me in last, too. Damn. Alright. Shit. Okay. Now I'm in trouble. What do I do? Maybe I go for Honitsu? I need a dub here. I can't get through this without a win. I'm gonna go for it. It's reckless, but I need like 2,100 points of victory here. Was it still Naofumi Hataya? I don't know. I don't know. Holy shit, 3 norths. Okay. I kind of knew going down this path I would probably draw a bunch of Pinzu that I wouldn't be able to use, but... I'm a little more shocked that South and West haven't come out yet. Okay. I'm also shocked I don't have a hand here. I mean, I can see that I don't, but it is funny. I'm like one call away from it being real. I'd even give up a door to make it real, as borderline suicidal as that is. It's probably Tanya, I'm guessing. This hand has that Tanya stink on it. Over here. Oh, Nitsu is the Tanya of Sanma? True? Kind of really true. Is this hand 2 away somehow? If I draw 7S, it just works. Cut this for 2 5-weight. Which is like 6 tiles, I think. But nobody's cutting Sozu. My play was too obvious. Yep. But we keep going. But we keep going. The game goes on. They're shifting into the mode where you want to fuck over last specifically. Doesn't matter what happens. We just have to fuck over last place. Do I try it again? It didn't work last time. I'm not going to do it a second time. The reckless Honitsu. I don't need Dora. I don't need it. I just need a hand. No! Ah! Outplayed. True. I might fall right out, honestly. So I feel like this happened last time when I got to like Expert 1 in 3-player. I dropped down like to like 1 game away from ranking out of Gold Room, and then I shot back up from there. So maybe it's gonna happen again. Maka, tell me I did good, please. Maka, please tell me I did good. Please. Maka, please. Thank you. I thought I did pretty good. They really had to think about that one. Like, I don't know, Tristi. I don't know. Is it an A plus or an S minus? For you, buddy. For you, little buddy. S minus. I can tell you're going through it. You know what? I'm gonna go again. It's gonna be 150 to 1 on third for that last one. So congratulations. I know I started really strong there, but 3 players is truly the chaos gamble. It's anyone's game. You have to go with your heart, not what's happening in the beginning of the game. Let's do another. I really want to get like one not third game. That or rake back down into gold room. Just rip the band-aid off, right? I love getting rewarded for betting a dime. Yeah, if you see no one betting on a specific place, put a little on it, you know? You could get the whole pot. Oh yeah, this is the red panda girl. Game of Chris type girl. We're out here on the battlefield. She's red panda, and yet she's green. Curious. It's to make you think. Yeah, she's like the bamboo that the red panda eats. I just need to pawn this and I'm in business. Kind of feels like it's not coming though. I'm imagining an evil Mr. Bones. It's like, it won't work out. It won't happen. Scary guy I just invented to torment myself. Kind of thinking I might be mochi mochi on these with somebody with how they're not coming out. I'm just gonna slam, I think. Yeah, I'll just slam for it. Because if I don't get this, I might be able to get this, even though there's only one left. You know? Locking in. It's my dealership, might as well. There's a kana on the board. If it works out, I could win huge. This is a cool hand. It is, but I feel like I'm about to lose 1,000 points by way of my Riichi stick, because I think it's going to draw.
相手を侮ってまいましたか。
I lost the Riichi stick, but I got points back from Toyman. And I go again. Okay. This is a nice high pie. I like this.
99
Ah! It was so nice, though. Always when it's nice. Outplayed. This is what you're missing out on when you go for 13 orphans. You're missing out on the chance to really, really hurt someone with like a great high pie, you know? To really just wound them. We don't 9 terminal draw in this house. You should though. You should though. You could fuck someone. What do I do? I want to keep the door in my hand. Maybe I cut this. And then maybe I cut this. I think. Probably this too, I don't know. Yeah, I think so. Maybe I cut these? I feel like I could have a really good final weight if I cut these. Cut this now. I kind of ran down my timer a little bit from thinking too much. I'd love to lock in. Okay, keep that as a safe tile, and then I can reach on this. This could be a truly awesome Reichi. Okay. It's like, if you need it, right? I love this hand. I love this hand for me. I'm following wherever it leads me. Thank you. Okay, most of my tiles are gone, but it is a 3-sided weight. And I have to reach yet. Where are the norths?
What I want to know is where are the freaking north tiles?
About to lose another Reichi stick here. Unless? There goes my Reichi stick. I had to do it. You know I had to do it to him. Hell yeah. Great start. Kind of a rocket start. I feel like this door is kind of an odd one out here. I think, yeah, I don't know. Maybe discarding it prematurely here, but I don't know. Like, if I cut it, this hand's close to being ready on potentially an amazing way. I want to maybe lock this in as a pair. Can I cut this?
チ
Ah. Ah. I got nothing. I'll toss this. Yeah, there are a lot of sticks up for grabs right now. This is safe. I know it's safe. And the sticks go to the red panda girl. A cool 6,200. And after all those norths, too.
Hey. Hey.
This one. Maybe these? Then it's this one. A lot of pairs. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're in the cool zone now. The 4-pair cool zone. I'm not really feeling Toy Toy right now. Can't really put my finger on it. I'm just not feeling it. Maybe that's why. Kind of don't really have anything for this. Dora might be safe. It kind of feels like the safest thing I have, really. Ugh. Maybe a pair of 1P. Now it's just shot in the dark, right? Okay, well, I know 6S is safe. So is Chun. Okay, I've got a little way out of the dark here. Somehow I found myself in Arichi here. Ipeiko waiting on 3S against a dealer. I don't like that. I'm not really about that. Half Suji. I did it anyway. Shit. I do have 2 norths. Oh, God. I might as well just fucking lock in on it, you know? If I'm committing. Oh, my God. I think it was a bad commit, but I did not get punished really for it, so... We ball! And now I'm getting to the zone where I'm gonna need to be more aggressive, maybe. The game's not over yet, but... I am trailing. And it could get a lot worse really fast here, if I don't do something. Dora is 8S. Oh, nice. Okay, cool. Could maybe even go for all pawns here. That's a lot of pairs. Okay, I'll keep them. Whatever works. I'd rather pawn, but... This is a very flexible hand here that I've got. It can kind of become anything.
Pong.
Yep. And then I shouldn't be calling this, I don't think. Because it'll weaken my weight.
Long. ちょう
Just get you out of the hot seat so I can get back in the hot seat. And then maybe try to do something with that. Okay.
ペ
Pay.
イペ
Okay. Not bad, not bad. They can't call Kyushu Kyuhai if you pay, right? Or does that precede the pay? I'll pawn it.
イポン
What the hell? I'll pawn it. Let's go for a flush. No, it's not a flush. It can't be a flush. I'll just lean on the south. The south will carry me. Oh, I should have tossed 8p and kept this a little longer, but that's fine. How about that south? How about that south now, please? Crazy weight! Oh shit, I'm going to Furry Sun Hell. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh dear. I'm going to hell. I'm going to hell immediately. Oh man, always punished. The freakiest of weights. Welcome, Mr. Such. Oh no. What have I done? What have I done?
リーチ
Uh-oh. Do I give up? I mean, no, I don't. Never punished. Oh my god.
なんどうだ
I know Maka's gonna hate that one. But it worked. It shouldn't have. It absolutely should not have, but it did. Awesome, high pie, let's go. Could this be the dub? I don't want to speak too soon. There's a pair, I like that for me. This. Maka being like, you really are a clown. That shouldn't have worked. Just when you think you've seen it all. I think I want to go for pawns here if I can get them. Yep.
ポン
Just make it ready. Just make it ready. Just make it ready.
ロー
No! Ah! I spoke too soon. Damn! The Damaten Pinfu. Shit. Okay, still second, I guess. Alright. 2-player is bonkers. I had to go for it. So we've all got one.
ペイ
I need to keep last and last. That's my top priority here. Okay.
売れば喜ぶも
ポン
That's what I was afraid of. Shit. I'm like, I know I'm gonna toss this and they're gonna pawn it. If I knew, maybe I should have just sat on it all game, but I don't know. The problem is the margins are so thin right now. If I just torch my whole hand to keep it away from them, I could pay out anyway and drop to last that way too. Oh, this is bad. This is real bad. Pawns might be the play here. I'm gonna have to give up Dora if I do that. Fuck it. Fuck it. I think I can actually cut 5p safely.
ポン
I'll keep it a little longer. If it is safe, right? Like, I mean, what's the rush? What's the rush? I'm walking the tightrope, the brave men road. Oh my god, never punished. Unless...
つも
No! Ah! God damn it! Every time! Every time!
ドラドラ
Just when I almost had it! You! Outplayed. Well, I just need 12,000 points. I just need 12,000 points. 12,000 points will do it. If I can get 12,000 points, that'll do it. Humble Hanuman, is that too much to ask? Probably, yeah. This hand doesn't seem like it's becoming Hanuman, I'm afraid. Dora's in a bad spot. I need to draw a bunch of norths, I think, to have any hope of that getting there. I was gonna say also, if I draw my way into a straight, that would also do it. I need to greed? I need to greed. I need to greed. Sure.
ポン
I'm tossing Chun. I don't care. I did get a bunch of norths. They're the easts. Horrible weight, frankly. Shit weight. But we ball. We must ball. Yep. 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 Yup. That's the kind of game this is. Oh, it looks so good, right? It looks so good. Let's see how it goes wrong, everyone. Let's see how it goes so fucking wrong from here. Lived as they died, ballin'. You must ball. If nothing else, you must ball. At least the upset is maybe possible here. Direct hit'll get me, like, there. But, and yet... If you pawn this, everyone will fold, I think. No, that's not what they do for Tristi. They don't do that for Tristi. They keep pushing against Tristi because I have no aura. I have negative aura. I basically don't exist at the table. They know that I've got the stink of a loser on me and that I can't touch them. I think I cut this. It's that or this. I think it's this. There's so many great ways this hand could develop. Honestly, I'm looking at it, a lot of acceptance. Incredible acceptance, really. Yep. That's what happens. That's just what happens. That's what fucking happens. God damn it. Ah! I told you, they don't fold these. God damn. Well, we go again. It's 1.2 to 1 payout on third place. You knew. You can smell it too. My losers stink. And yet, we go again. Oh, it's a Giyas Ichihime. I'm feeling pretty good. Okay, it's a brand new game. Anything is possible. Surely this time. My goal is to just log one non-third place in Jade Room 3-player. That's my goal. Nice. I'll keep the tune for now, you know? What if, right? Okay, it's not happening. Is confirmed not happening. If I end on the double dragon shampoo, that would be kind of baller, I think. I feel like I don't really need this. Or do I? Kinda can't tell. Can't tell what I need and what I don't. I think I might be Mochi Mochi on the Haku, but I feel like the chances are pretty good of the last Hatsu coming out if somebody draws that. Maybe this? I feel like these dragons are just holding me back. I don't know. I'm like one pawn away from having Tenpai, but I'm getting to the point where it might be dangerous. Okay, thank you. was thinking, like, if a Riichi comes out, I can't really push 4S or 7S. But it hasn't come out, so I can. There's the Riichi, but I got it. Nice.
吐くドラドラ
Okay, good start. Good start. Another awesome high pie. Potentially huge. Doors and Sozu, but I've kind of got more Pinzu at the moment. I might steer towards Honitsu, maybe.
ポン
I was hoping they'd go 3 for 3 and just give me the Haku next.
ポン ドンです
Yes! Nice. I was thinking if the Haku came out and I pawned it, I would have the most obvious weight in the world, but
漫画
I could also swap it for the mix-up too. Like, oh, you thought I had a flush? Not anymore. Okay. This high pie's not so good, but let's have a few Dora in it. This one's kind of weirdly painless so far in a way that is making me anxious. Maybe it'll just be fine. A lot of pairs. That's a 5th pair, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's the Riichi. Okay. I have these. I have Suji. We can toss Suji.
熟卵 ドラ
Dora?
ドラゴンねえドラとリンランどっちが好き選んで
It's not West. A real folder would throw it,
ペイです
but I'm not. I'm a poser. Could it be the final East? I don't have to take that chance. Okay. I survived.
脳天はいは言うことを聞いてくれませんね
Okay, the game moves along.
半熟卵
ペイです
This is looking pretty respectable, I'm thinking. It's got a certain respectability to it, this hand. Maybe this one. else, yeah. Could still draw the west. It's probably relatively safe. Now I can chuck it. Guess? Yeah, I guess. Kind of entering the funny zone right now, aren't I? I think this doesn't help me. Because I'd like to be able to pivot from pawning this straight into tenpai. Yeah.
Boom.
Like so.
Pay です。
No Sozu have really come out yet. Oh, there's one. I'll swap, yeah. Another Dora? Why not? I've got 4 of them, damn. Not what I needed. Feel like against a dealer Ichi. Uh-oh. Is that wrong? With a hand like this, you push. Guaranteed Mangan with an excellent weight.
手を貸していただけた。
ラン
Yep.
危ないピーチピンフドラドラ
I wonder if it would have been better to back off. Just give up on the Mangan. It was an 8-tile weight, though. I don't know. And you really can't win too much in 3-player. So this is an obvious flush candidate, I feel. Doors even in Pinsu. It's always the thing that kind of holds me back, you know? When I go for a flush, it's like, well, the door's in the other suit, though. What if? Upon that, I kind of think I don't. You'd have to chain me to a chair to prevent me from folding into 2 Richis. Even with a tenpai that good, a guaranteed Mangan 8-tile weight.
ドラ
Dora?
ドラゴンねえドラとリンダンどっちが好き選んで
I kind of can't read the shape at all, but I don't think I pawned that. I might go consult Maka about that one. Like, hey, do you fold these? Because I don't know if you fold these. Insane, oh crazy weight here. But, you know, I think it could improve, probably.
この範囲捨てちゃダメでした。
Yeah, there's 1 tile left. Pawning that doesn't help me, I don't think. Unless... no, it doesn't. Pawning that also doesn't help me. It would just make it a Tonki weight, a weird as fuck Tonki weight. Oh, here we go. Okay, I think I Damaten this. Yeah, I think I Damaten this, because it's only 4 tiles, but it's very wide.
ドンです。
Okay, there we go.
いい抵抗。タンヤオドラ。
That's what I was hoping for. I would be happy with second, if I could finish in second. I want first, but...
ペイです。
I feel like I cut door here.
あれれこの範囲捨てちゃダメでした。
Like if I get stuck on it, it'll be bad for me.
ドラドラねえドラとリンラン
I think I cut this.
選んで
Because this is a nice final weight here. If I can complete this.
いけにゃいドラ猫は
South Pawn from Toymen. The door are basically out now. Weird final weight. Should I lock in on this? I feel like no. I feel like I try to cook this a little more.
半熟卵
Yeah, I think I do something like this. Sure.
リーチ
I'll take 5 tiles. Kind of a weird shape, isn't it? It's a 6-7 weight. Everybody loves those.
Don ドンですリーチドラ
That's what all the kids are talking about on TikTok. 6-7. Okay, spit and distance at first here. Feels pretty good. Feels promising. Comeback's unlikely. I am last dealer. Doors 2P. I think I cut this first.
半熟卵
And this. Don't need this. I don't know if I'll see the Haku, but... Maybe I cut these? Yeah, this feels like the weakest shape to me, maybe. Now it's better. Maybe I cut this. It sucked to lose door acceptance, but I kind of don't know if I need it. Or maybe I do? It's 3,900 at first? I don't know. It might be Mochi Mochi on the dragons again. It's too soon to say, but... Maybe I give him up. And try to... No, it's not going to become Pinfu no matter what, so... If somebody else needs him, I don't want to give him up. Is what I'm thinking. Yeah, I'll take that Ricci.
リーチ
The Ricci might even squeeze out the dragons if they got a mind to fold, but they are live too, so... Oh!
ツモです
I drew it. Is that enough? Ricci Sumo, 1 Dora? Uradora?
リーチ
1 Uradora? That might be enough.
ドラ
I think that's enough. I did it! I did it! Oh, finally. What a relief.
お姉様見てくれましたか
I just didn't want to, like, leave it, you know? I didn't want to leave it. I didn't want to be like, yeah, my record so far in Jade Room 3 player is only last place. I need to log one thing that isn't last place, and then I'll be good. I'll be good. The curse will be broken. I think it's fair to say I broke it. How'd I do in the last two? Let's take a look here. kind of extreme, weirdly equal with every other player here. That's, you don't see that every day. Even in 3-player. We were kind of all the same. We're kind of all equals here at the table. Let's go. S even. Mako does like winners. Oh, I'm hungry. I'm hungry. All that Mahjong made me hungry. I think I'm gonna go figure out something to eat, maybe. And call it there. Mahjong. That's Monday. Monday's over, everyone. You can go home now. Tristi, Snackria. I knew what you were after. I got you. But yeah, that's all for me today. Thanks for indulging me beating the Basilisk to death. I kind of couldn't get that joke out of my system all day. I'm sure we'll never hear about the Basilisk again. It'll never be an issue again. Animal review time again? Maybe. We'll see. If Young Station's streaming right now, I might rage into Young Station. Go back to reviewing mammals. But yeah, I'll be back on Wednesday with more Cookies Bustle. That VOD, it seems pretty legal. It seems like it's very legal now. I wasn't 100% that it was legal, but it seemed legal. I think it's legal. I think Cookie's legal. Bustling those cookies. That game's amazing. That game's incredible. I've never played anything like it. It's honestly mind-blowing. It's life-changing. You gotta see it. They tried to make bustling illegal, but bustling will heal the world, I feel. Legal cookie. That's right, Young Morgan. A weird freak jumped out of the bush at you. I'm trying to remember everything that happened last time I bustled. So much happened. I'm gonna have to refresh my memory. But yeah, that's all for me today. Till next time, everybody take care. And stay silly. Would you look at that? Young Station is streaming. I mean, if the people want mammals, if they want animals, there won't be any reptiles, but, you know. Hey VOD watchers, if you're still here, hit that like and subscribe. Bye-bye.